Beepa. Beepa. Beepa.
America, fuck yeah.
Guys, I know that the ad hasn't happened yet. Oh my god, wait, I want to get in. Fuck, why is caps lock on? Stupid thing. We had an unfortunate accident today. I can't remember if it happened on stream or off stream, but at some point today, it really doesn't get any better than this, you guys. You know how my keyboard just broke? The boy broke my mouse today. Right, so my keyboard just broke, Neil. I unfortunately accidentally knocked over about 300 ml worth of coffee onto my desk and it got inside my keyboard. I cleaned it as best I could, like to the best of my ability. Like I popped all the keys off. You would have seen me popping the keys off on stream if you were there. I quite thoroughly cleaned it. Yeah, so my keyboard's actually broken from that. Keys are either not activating or certain, like, keys are activating other keys. Like, A keeps activating for some reason / for whatever fucking reason. Caps lock keeps getting turned on just on its own. Num lock is being triggered by no key anywhere near it. Like, keys are just being triggered at random. Like, I'll hit D and it activates K, you know, and they're nowhere near each other on the keyboard. So I have already ordered another keyboard. I ordered one the day that it happened. This keyboard still technically functions, just not well. So I'm gonna keep it as a backup keyboard, I'm gonna set it aside for just in case something happens to my new one. I'm very excited about the new one coming. I actually got a limited edition keyboard, so I'm really excited for you guys to see that. I think you're gonna think it's really cute. It's very me. But today the boy was doing something at my desk. I don't remember what. I don't remember if it happened on stream or off stream, but he flicked my mouse off the desk. My mouse is a wired mouse, so it didn't fall to the floor, but what did happen was it smashed into the bookshelf that's right next to my desk. Mr. Nipple picked it up quite quickly, and at first glance it was fine. And then a little while later, I was trying to switch on to the next thing I was doing, and I needed to drag my Google Chrome. And I was like, why is Google Chrome not letting me drag it? Also, I'm sitting on starting soon until the ad ends. I was like, why is Google Chrome not letting me drag it? I start Googling and this and that and yada, yada, yada. I go into the settings, I do this, I do that, I do all the things. I even restart my computer. And then I was like, hang on, what if it's not Google Chrome? What if it's the mouse? To which I tried to drag I think it was Discord or something. You know how you just like left click and hold and then drag a window? So yeah, I tried to drag Discord and lo and behold, it didn't drag. So the mouse is not holding down left click. Where are we? We're up here. Yeah, so the mouse is not holding down left click. It's either not clicking or it's double clicking, like. So I've had to order a new mouse, which is even more money out of the money that I'm supposed to be using to ship stuff off to you guys. And it's like, I'm so fucking devastated. I looked at the reviews. I like a heavy mouse. I don't know if I'm going to enjoy this mouse, but if I don't, I'm going to give it to Mr. Nipple. I ordered a Logitech G502 Hero, I think is the one I got. I'm questioning whether or not I'm going to like it. The shape is a bit weird for me, but it's heavy. Oh, no, Neil, it's not that it's sensitive, this mouse in particular. This thing has been put through the ringer. The boy has like thrown it multiple times. Like it's been battered, bashed, and everything in between. Like it's gone through it. So it's high time it broke, honestly, with how much shit the boy has put it through. It really did, like, it stood the time, like the test of time. It did really, really well. What I'm thinking of doing is the cable actually disconnects out of it. So what I'm thinking of doing is taking the cable out and giving it to the boy, because he really likes using the mouse. So if I give him his own, we also did this with a previous keyboard that was broken and stopped working. We cut the cables off and everything and gave it to him so that he could have a keyboard, and he loves it. Hi, Mindy. I hope your nap was good. What the fuck? I want a nap. Hey, Google, turn off the light. Where's my pillow? Shall you know my intention? Oh, shoot. I'm getting a little bit worried about my heart bug thing, because the lady said that it was really important that the heart bug looks up to the ceiling or up to the sky, and it keeps rotating. I don't know if it's the cable pulling on it or what, because basically I've got two stickers on, one on my lower left of my chest to like under my left boob, and one at the top of my right boob, basically, and it's reading my heart. But there's a cable, so there's a cable that goes from the left one to the bug, and then the bug attaches to the right one. And yeah, it's being pulled. Could I call them and ask? Actually, I could. They do have a number. I just want to know, like, how important is it that it faces up? Like, is it okay if it's like, because it's flicking 90 degrees. Like, it's going all the way looking to the left, which is what's worrying me. Right, got my pillow. Let me... He came in for a second. He's gone already. Let me tilt this all the way. Okie doke. We are good to stitch, everybody. All right. So I think what I need to do here is stitch the next stitch. These leaves look really nubby. So I think what I'm gonna do is, oh, okay. I should have actually branched from this stitch here. Let me zoom. I forgot to zoom for you guys. Whoopsie doos. What's everyone doing tonight? Oh my god, I can't zoom. Halo, I can do that for you. Oh, I can try and do it. Fucking hell. Nobo, add Halo. No, this is not the start of my schedule. My schedule starts tomorrow. It officially starts tomorrow morning. I have posted the schedule. It should be timestamped for you guys. Now I have popped a second message underneath that says game streams temporarily on hold. I'm not going to be able to do PC gaming. Not a good sign. Looping first 5 seconds. What's looping the first 5 seconds? What's looping the first 5 seconds? But what I was saying is this stitch here connects to the rest of the leaves. I think on the next repeat, I'm going to branch up from here and come back and then go over into this leaf. Just feels like it's a bit better. What's happening, Savant? Can you hear me? Yes, yeah. I've time-stamped it so that it's in your guys' time. And it will forever be that way now. I was tempted to put it in whatever days or in whatever hours. I think it goes days and then hours, but the message was long enough as it is. I didn't think it needed more. Where am I going from here? Up here. One. I sound good? Damn it, Twitch popped. Oh no. Turtle, I'm surprised you haven't found the word. So this one I'll stitch all the way, I think. Going up. You've been trying to sleep since I stopped streaming earlier. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I did a whole bunch of stuff actually between streams. I had a lot of, I had to do some purchasing. So I ordered Mr. Nipple's internet cable so that we can finally move his desk. I finally ordered a new grabby tool. What else did I order? Oh, I found some rigid mailers. I've ordered some rigid mailers, which we were looking at earlier today. Obviously I ordered the new mouse, which I had to do a bit of research on. I did all of my bills, accounting, paid the mortgage. What is your official guess out of those two? You can guess both, but you need to specify what you're guessing. It is not STAP. You're not here. What have I done there? What have I? Oh my god, I did the thing again. Oh my god, why am I stupid? No, what have I done? The secret word is in fact turtle. I love that your immediate response was, why can't I D100? And not, is the secret word turtle? How are you doing tonight, Booty? What have I done there? How am I doing today? I'm doing okay. Could be better, honestly, could be better. I'm having some really bad abdo pain today. My tongue is feeling a little swollen this evening as well, but that's neither here nor there. That's fine. I'm expecting that with how much talking I've done today. My fingers have come down a lot since this morning, actually. I might actually be able to wear my rings tomorrow, which I'm excited for because I haven't really been able to wear them because of the swelling. Did you, I know you said it's probably your ISP, Savant, but is it fixed now? No, I haven't. What sort of crafting do they do? I have a really hard time finding new streamers because I'm live so often. They do crochet. Oh, Cray, should have given it away, actually. A bit more stable. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I just unthread my needle? No, thank God. Oh, I want to get in on that dungeon. I might have Mr. Nipple call up about the heart bug just to be sure, because
Jeepers, like, creepers, where'd you get those peepers?
Oh God, where'd you get those peep? That's hard to say with a swollen tongue. God damn it, eyes. Aren't you live, Nastasia, or did you end? So I know you were live.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
You ended a while ago? Oh, dude, you're not having a good run, are you? Fuck! I'm not undoing. I'm just gonna do the stitch. We're just gonna jump to it really stupidly, and I'm gonna be mad about it. Stupid me. Being stupid. Fuck. Can't believe I was looking at that like, I need to do this stitch. I need to do this stitch. I need to do this stitch. Then eyes came in. I got distracted by the, where'd you get those peepers with my swollen tongue? Ah! And I forgot to stitch, eyes. Ow. Stitch. Fuck. I did this to myself. No, it's not your fault. It's my fault. It's my tongue. You did win. I have it written down. I had an unfortunate thing where I lost my Apple Pencil, and we lost it so bad that I had to get a new one. I have to design it. You want a postcard? Here's an example of what they are. These are, oh, I opened it upside down. Fuck, dude. This is the one that I designed for my last event. So I do the art that's on the front. They're limited edition. And then my son signs the back however he feels. So that's the one from the charity stream that I did. And then the current one that you can get with channel points, which they're nearly all gone, is this one that I've dubbed Dino Love. They all have, oh, my light's blowing it out. They all have unique stamps as well. The only thing that's the same on them is this part in the corner. So this is a really special piece of art, actually. I gave my husband a YouTube tutorial to follow. Like, I just found one that I thought was cute, and he did this, and I didn't follow the tutorial. I just bounced off of what he did. He had no idea I was going to add to his piece of art, so he did a stake in his little dinosaur's hands. And I did a little ballon. But yeah, I asked him, I was like, hey, can I use this for a postcard? And he was like, yeah, go for it. But yeah, all of those ones are almost claimed. So we're nearly ready to do the second one. So the one that you won is Special Edition 2. And as soon as I get it designed, I'll order them in and start working on getting him to. Now, the thing is, you might be waiting a while for it. I do not force my child to draw on them at all. When he comes to me and says, Mummy, I want to color, Mummy, I want to draw, he's 3, okay? He's 3. When he comes to me and is like, I feel creative, then I pull it out. Like, that's what I pull out for him to do. So some people have been waiting a while for their postcards, but like, I feel like it's a warranted wait, you know? At this point, I fucking can't ship any out until mid-March anyway, until I get the damn mailers, but... No. When I'm ready to ship them out, I will message everyone individually and be like, hey, your postcard is finally ready. I now need your address, yada, yada, yada. And I'm also going to give people the opportunity, if they no longer feel comfortable giving me their address, to pass on the prize to someone else. So now you know what to save your points for. Yeah, like, I'm not going to force my kid to sit down and draw if he doesn't want to draw, right? Like, how about we help each other but still do dungeons? It makes it hard for you guys, doesn't it? Chai was just saying earlier how they had so many channel points and then the pun redeem became a thing. I like that you guys want to use your channel points, though. It makes it fun. It makes it really fun. Oh, dare I set myself a tiny goal for tonight? I would love to stitch the rest of this row. Yeah, now that you've saved up for an alpaca. I've been thinking very hard about the alpaca. I want your guys' opinion. This is going to be the roughest, nastiest sketch, so bear with me. I'm thinking... Oh, this is not the brush I want. No, thank you. Thank you. Right, imagine this. And then he goes back. He's got, like, he goes back there. Don't tilt. And then the other leg would be under there somewhere, right? And then comes up and he'd have like a poofums. Some sort of a poofums. And then I'm thinking, I don't know if I want to go like, oh, that's bad shape. Like flat-faced. I'm thinking a standing boy though. I don't know if I want to go flat-faced like Noodle. Or if I snoot him. And then like he'd have hoovies. And ears. So the thing that you guys don't actually know about this is I'm also going to be selling these for money. They will be available in my store and they will be as a, like a build your own, like a custom one. What I'm offering, and Eyes doesn't know this yet, what I'm offering for people who redeem it with channel points. Ah, I got something stuck in my throat. Hold on. Ah. So, if you buy it, all you'll be able to pick is main color, off color. So you might be like, I want a pink alpaca with light pink for the fur and like maybe, I don't fucking know, like purple for the hooves, right? I haven't decided yet if I'm doing like a face color. I might just do a snoot color. I don't know yet. If there's a snoot color, you can pick a snoot color too. I don't fucking know, like peach, right? So that will be the options. Assuming, I don't know if I'm going to do this as a separate color or not. We'll see. Okay. Now, that's what you'll be able to do if you buy it. I don't know what they'll cost yet. Obviously, they'll have shipping, but with the cost associated, I would have to time it out, you know, weigh out my materials, etc., etc. As a Twitch person who redeems it, you get to pick the colors and also an accessory. So you might say top hat. So yours would come with a top hat. You might say sword. So it would come with a sword. Right? You might be like, I would like it to have a heart on its chest. So the adopt an alpaca is quite literally me crocheting and sending you a physical alpaca in the mail. Like, it is quite literally a thing that I will make on stream and send. That's why it's so expensive. But like I said, I will also be selling them. So if you don't want to have to, if you don't want to have to like save up the points for it, you'll be able to buy them if you really truly want one, but you miss out on the accessory. And the reason I'm not offering an accessory in the for sale part is because I want you guys to be able to have fun with the accessory and be able to just pick whatever the fuck you want. I want you to go crazy with it. You only get one accessory though. Okay? You only get one. And I will be the one to decide if the accessory is made out of plush yarn or felt, or if it's needle felted on, or it might be made out of acrylic yarn, depending on how complex the accessory is, right? Are we picking up what I'm putting down? But this is the style I'm thinking of doing. Because, like, this could be cute. You could be like, I want him to have, because a really traditional accessory for an alpaca or a llama is a blanket. So you could be like, I want him to have a blankie, right? So you could do a blankie. And, like, for some of you out there who are so inclined, you might be like, I would like him to have a blankie in the this pride flag, you know, or in a that pride flag or whatever. You might be like, I want him to be holding a pride flag. Like, there are so many options. I already said a sword. That's a cute one though. It could be, oh my God, hold on. You know how, excuse the boy, he's vacuuming. You know how there's the Saint Bernards who have the, oh my God, they have like the thing around their neck with the little, what the fuck are they? Like barrels or whatever? Imagine that, but instead, all right, hear me out. Instead, instead it's like a bottle of liquor. Do you see what I'm saying though? It'd have eyes as well. And probably some sort of a nose. But how do we feel about this shape? Because the other option is that I could do, I was thinking of like a splooting one, but I feel like that's less fun for accessories. I was also thinking of like one that sits. But this I feel like is more of like a display piece, you know? I don't know how big I'm gonna make it yet. Yeah, this, I've been putting so much thought into it, you guys, you have no idea. This I feel like has the most potential for accessory types. Also, you guys, I'm so sorry. Excuse my fingies. They've been very infected. And they're just now starting the healing process. So I'm sorry if any of you are irked out by the yucky skin and stuff around the edges. I'm so sorry. It's just part of my healing process. I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to do the tail yet. It might be a bobble stitch. We'll see. Like, because I don't know how big he's going to be, but I don't know if I'm going to sell this as a pattern either. Like, this might be a just for me pattern. And I don't want you guys to get mad at that. But I feel like if I were to sell it as a pattern, it takes away from the redeem a bit. Because I want that to be something special. Like, you know, special for the community. Zooming back in on my pattern. You know, you guys would know these things if you read the descriptions on the redeems, right? Does it tell you that you get an accessory? Let me have a look. Yeah. Read the redeems? What? I know. Shock horror. Oh yeah, any pattern that is like my wrist straps, I'm gonna be typing those up for myself in my pattern format. My 10-inch model is typed up in my format as well because that is my preferred way to read them. I don't like having to flick through my book. So it will definitely be typed up. Which also means, like, if I'm not selling it, it doesn't have to go through pattern testing. I don't need to do pattern photos. All that jazz. But yeah, that's sort of what I've been thinking, because it's pretty versatile, right? Oh, fuck you, I unthreaded my needle. And I say... I'm wondering if I should change the redeem to request text. Yeah, I'm not broken. Oh, I'm thinking now. No, I feel like just the redeem, and then I'll be like, ouch. You okay? You need to grab onto something, huh? Go grab a pillow and bang it around. Bang it into the couch. Not my pillow, though. Grab one from the couch. Yeah, I might jig it. Might jig the words a bit. It was written a long time ago. Because that redeem has actually been around since... I think since I started streaming. Dare I say. Okay. Eyes has. Eyes is the only one who has hit the 300,000. 300,000, 500,000. It was definitely a thing during the garden. Also, speaking of the garden, I need to put an announcement out about this. If you guys want the pieces that were made and or you would like yours finished, you need to reach out to me so that I can, what I'll be doing is popping it in the schedule. And if you want them sent out, you have to pay for shipping. Because originally I wasn't sending any of them out. But now that it's no longer a thing, if people would like them, I will send them. Like Spooky's gonna get hers when I send her package out. Danny's gonna get hers. Want your love. And any that don't, I'm thinking of putting a time frame on it. Any that don't get claimed, I might just give to the boy. Put that body on me. Yeah, that one was Danny's. I'm going to take Nat and Cats to them as well next time we see them. Oh, why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why. Why can't he send it because of tariffs? They've reopened shipping to America. They reopened it quite a while ago. For a period of time, because of the tariff stuff, they completely closed down shipping to America. Now, well, I know it because I run a business, but now they've reopened it. Oh, fuck you. I unthreaded my needle again. Just know that whatever he declares the price of the stuff at, he's gonna have to pay 10% of extra, which we're very lucky here in Australia. The tariff rates are very low. Like the tariff rates from America to Canada are something like 30%. Actually, I don't know if they would have to pay tariffs as it's not a business.
Wah.
Wah. Hello, my hunt son. Have you heard the news, Wah? Stay drunk in your bye. I'm no longer playing Hunt. Toxic childish behavior, to put it simply. No, I don't have time to play games off stream, so... It means at all, unfortunately. For anyone who missed the stream that all of this was announced in, there is an announcement in the Discord that Danny posted. That is the, oh, true. I might play it on date night. It just depends. Date night is the one time that I do have time. Mr. Nibble and I don't really vibe on Hunt though. We struggle to play nicely together because we just have very different play styles. And that's something that we're fine with because we mesh very nicely in a lot of other games like Icarus and Ark and whatnot. Nope, no hoedown. The Hunt community has brought mostly grief. I was going to say nothing but grief, but mostly grief to my community. I will not be partaking with it anymore. As heartbreaking as that is for myself, because I fucking love the hoedown, and I'm so glad and so happy that I did it the 2 times that I did. It's just going to cause more problems for me than I need, so... I'm not naming names, okay? I'm not naming names. But one of the people that I recently banned for bullying and harassment, okay, bullying and harassment, quite literally today, went to watch a different streamer who I have collabed with in the past.
Puggle,
now,
this is why we can't have nice things.
Hi, Puggle. I'll be blunt. Rav, as my mod, asked me for all the names, and she said that she was also banning them in her channel. I did not ask her to do that. She did that of her own choice. That was her own decision. But Rav is roughly in the same stance as me of like, no thank you to bullying and harassment, right? So Rav also banned the same people that I did. Now, person who is banned jumps into a Discord call with other person, okay? And they said, and I quote, "I'm not going to type in your chat because I'm banned in Rav's chat." Rav wasn't live. This happened this morning. Rav was not live. Rav was here hanging out with me, not live. But they saw Rav type in this other person's chat and decided to make a scene out of it. That is the type of schoolyard bullshit that I'm talking about. Like, why? Nobody needs to know that you're banned in someone's channel. You're just causing drama. You're basically just asking people to pick sides. And Rav and I, being the bigger people, I'm fat, no, being the, you know, more mature side of this, are not clapping back, right? I'm not clapping back. Am I talking about it right now? Yes, but I'm not doing it in an attacking way or anything like that. I'm not dropping names, unlike the other person did. You know, I'm just doing it in an informative way to give you guys some clarity as to why I'm no longer doing Hunt stuff on my stream. I'm really disappointed that this is what it's boiled down to, but I've just had too many issues with people from Hunt, you know? I don't think anyone else can see the streaks. Can other people see the streaks? I think I'm the only one who can. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo lover. Oh god, why is this playing? I don't know what's going on back there. It feels weird. It's fine. Yeah, that's true. I'm answering questions versus purposefully bringing it up. Like, I don't like to talk about this shit. But like, you guys remember how we had a sexual predator in our community for a time? That person came from the Hunt community. I've had to ban multiple people for sexual harassment. Multiple, not just one. Multiple. For actual sexual harassment, like full-blown sexual harassment. And they all came from the Hunt community. Now, that's not to say that all people who play Hunt are like that. They're not. I've met some absolutely fucking beautiful people through Hunt. What are you? What threat are you? Where do you come from? Eh. Eh. Ugh. In a minute, I'm gonna need a sentimental metal woman to bump me up. All right, let me just. You were talking to your husband about it. One of the many reasons, but the most important one for you being here is knowing how protective you are with your community. I feel safe knowing that you and the mods are here. Yeah, exactly. It's not just hunt though. It is unfortunately something to do with shooters, any form of shooter. There is just an inherent level of toxicity. The fact that it spewed into Twitch from hunt though, like DBD in Australia, same deal. The toxicity runs high. Where do you go? Where do you come from? Where do you go? Where do you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? It's about damn time. Ah! Suck it! Suck it, tiny thread! Now, luckily, I never had to deal with any of the DBD bullshit on my own stream, but I was privy to it in somebody else's stream. I was in their, like, hangout off-stream kind of friend group. This is before I streamed, and the amount of, like, drama that came their way because of DBD and just, like, Twitch and other streamers, and it was fucking ridiculous, dude. I don't understand why people have such a high school, like, schoolyard mentality on shit, you know? It is what it is, booty. Idiots are gonna be idiots. Petty people are gonna be petty. People like that person are gonna continue to do things like that. Oh, I love that too, Turtle. I feel like I'm stitching really slow today. Uh-huh. That's exactly right. A lot of these people, unfortunately, are just like keyboard warriors, right? The sad part about this is a lot of the people that I've had to remove from the community for various reasons, be it like sexual harassment, bullying and harassment, whatever, are my age and older. My age and older. I'm 35. Like, if anyone is
meow?
acting like damn spoiled children, exactly. Exactly, try people who have no excuse. That's ancient. Look, I may be 35 on paper, but I'm like 70 on the inside, all right? My poor body. That, like, medically speaking, genuinely, I have been told by a few medical professionals that my insides are that of, like, an old person, basically. All the wear and tear on the poor thing. Yeah, no, they really should know better. It's just upsetting. The fact that, like, why not just keep your bullshit to yourself? You don't have to go spreading shit around. Like, to put simply, if I wanted to partake in the hoedown, mental maturity of teen chronologically in the 50s, physically worse than 80s. Don't get me wrong though, you guys, like, I know that I'm not necessarily the most mature person. I know I can be petty. I know I can be bitchy. But, like, I know that that's happening when it's happening. You know, if I'm being bitchy, it's very well known. And I make it known. If I'm being petty, it's very known, you know? Because I feel like everyone can be bitchy and petty. What am I doing? What am I doing? Am I stitching down? Fuck. I need to do this stitch too. Exactly, Beeper. There is a big difference between being bitchy in the moment and being a dick on purpose. Ooh, Vish? Vish. Welcome to chat. I'm gonna go with Vish. I don't know if that's right or not. Any mods that are present? I've just popped a message into mod chat. You're just going to take this controller to where you think it needs to go and let the universe handle it? Yeah, so earlier today, I'm sure you guys could hear me getting frustrated. Yeah, that is code for that, for real. So I was really angry because Mr. Nipple hadn't gotten me food, and it's fine. He's having a forgetful day. He's having an off day. I get it. I got so angry that I snapped and yelled at him. In the moment, I did not want to yell at him. I didn't want to snap at him. I apologized in the moment, sort of. It was less of an apology and more of an acknowledgement as to why I was snapping. It was after he'd brought me the soup and I didn't like that. I was not going to be able to stomach the soup. I took a few bites of it and my body just didn't want to swallow it. So I said to him I didn't like it. I gave it to him for him to eat it. And I told him to just go make me the other soup. And he came back in, not with the other soup, but with an entirely different food and said, would this be better? And I got so angry in that moment. That's when I snapped and when I yelled at him. Again, I didn't want to snap and yell by any means. I didn't intend to do that. But in the moment, I acknowledged that I was hangry. I was so hangry. I was angry because I was hungry. Because, like, I'd been asking for food since, like, 9 o'clock. At this stage, it was nearly 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm a diabetic, for one. Like, I need my food. And I get it. He was just having a forgetful off day. That's okay. I'm not mad at him for that. I just wish that when I give a direct instruction, like, go and make the other soup, that it would happen so that I can actually eat, you know? But later, now in the moment, I said to him, I'm angry because I'm hungry, right? I acknowledged in that moment, I said, I'm angry because I'm hungry. I'm yelling because I'm hungry. I just need food. Please get me the soup, right? I acknowledged in that moment why it was happening. I later, after stream, went out and had a talk with him and I said, I'm so sorry that I snapped at you earlier. I'm so sorry that I was yelling and that I was being so aggressive. I was just so hungry that it hurt. And that was the truth. Like, my stomach was physically hurting. Was it right for me to snap? No. That is why I apologized, right? And these people are not and the reason I'm telling you guys this is we're going full circle. These people that are doing this bullying and harassment, they are not the type of person that would apologize for something like that, right? They're not level-headed enough to notice that they're doing wrong, acknowledge that they're doing wrong, and then apologize after the fact. What roll am I on? Okay, that one. Ooh. And I've been copping flack from people. Human moments versus choosing to be an arsehat. Exactly. Dude, I can't wait for my mashed potato. I'm so excited. Mr. Nipple and the boy are having some burgers as well, I think. I don't know if he's doing them up as full burgers or if he's just doing the patties to have on the side. I'm not sure. But he cooked us up beautiful chicken patties last night, and we had chicken burgers. Oh, they were so good. Seasoned wonderfully, cooked perfectly. Mr. Nipple's gotten really good at cooking. I'm not having a burger tonight though because of my tongue, obviously. Oh no, sorry, he cooked them the night before. I'm having like soft foods for a few days for my tongue though, so that's why I'm having mashed potato. Oh my god, turtle. Do you guys think I can make it all the way across? Ooh. You think? I'm stitching really slow tonight. I don't know. True. While there is a chance that occasionally on a Thursday evening, or maybe even a Thursday, depending, that you and I could play a little bit of Hunt, but it would be off stream and it would be cutting into my work time. Dice them up, dust them. Oh, yum. Yum. Oh, that actually sounds so good. I'm excited though. He's doing me like bougie mashed potatoes. So he's doing regular potato, sweet potato, carrot. He was supposed to put bacon, but he forgot to buy bacon.
Hey everybody, squirrel.
He'll season them up. Obviously there'll be some margarine and some oat milk in. Hi, Lady B. How you doing, Lady B? I didn't put music on for you guys. There we go. How did we get an hour into stream and no one told me there was no music? You have your own? So do I. You need the wake up juice? Oh, I hear ya. I've got mine. Tee. Savant, no. I think it's done. Oh no. How are you feeling, Nastasia? Are you feeling better? Because I know you're feeling sick. Here we go. It's cold enough to handle it. Oh no. What were you talking about? VC something or other? Yeah, that's true. That's true, Eyes. It is a different problem, but it circles into the same mess. You guys do Splendor? It doesn't upset Vale's tummy? Do you do sugar and Vale does sweetener? Head was still cloudy and pressure. Oh. It's what they prefer. You still do sugar? Yeah, that's what we do too. Mr. Nipple and the boy use sugar. I use stevia, like 100% stevia from the plant. I can't do, changes we couldn't really understand from the rest. So, okay, let me explain. I pruned the list of people who have the right to just bump in and out of the chat. I did this not based on my feelings towards each of you. I do not want any of you to be upset if you no longer have the ability to just jump in. Okay? I did this based on complaints I'd been having, and well, complaints is a harsh word. I don't know how to explain this. Yeah, feedback is a good way to put it. To do with like the vibe that certain people bring or the topics that they talk about, etc. I was having some stuff said to me that like people weren't happy about some of the things, and just to make it easier to keep everyone as happy as possible, because I can't do drama, I've just pruned the list. Yeah, so stevia, it's like the 100% stevia can cause diarrhea. I'm lucky in that it doesn't. But I have problems with the artificial sweeteners. They cause me really bad gut pain. What you doing, boo-boos? What you doing, baby? It is really dark in here. He just walked in to tell me it's really dark in here. Oh, I love that child. He's been really vocal today with like, this is a that, this is a this, you know? What is a Dutch apple pie? But yeah, I want everyone to know that if you no longer have the ability to just jump in, jump out, it is nothing personal against you. It is just, I'm trying to keep... you would have to try and join while I don't remember who I removed. Today was upsketty. Months! He's been saying upsketty for months and wiggling like a piece of yarn or a piece of string where like he would have like string in his hands going upsketty. And I'm like, what does this mean? Months! Oh, I think it's probably been about 3 months that we have not known what that means. Upsketty. Cold spaghetti for anyone wondering. Basically regular apple pie with cinnamon bites baked. Oh, that sounds yummy. I'm not big on apple pie personally, actually. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. I'm lost in the sauce.
God, I love apple pie.
Jesus
Holy shit.
fucking Christ. Scared the shit out of me. You just came in to scare me about apple pie and then leave? Wow. Also, I'm going to be pruning my mod list. I'm going to be demoting some mods down to VIP. My mods will always have a permanent VIP position here. Yes?
Your potato stuff.
Yeah, bring it in.
Yeah, I just gave some to the boy.
Yeah, not with cheese in.
Without cheese.
Oh. Was he having some burger as well?
This isn't my first day. I haven't done burger. I don't know what to do.
Cook it. You can cook it up as.
Cook a bunch of it up and then.
I was gonna say you can cook it up as little rissoles.
Yeah,
would be
Stick
nice.
it in the fridge for the next few days. Anyway, I gave it to him in a little bowl with a spoon.
Yeah.
It's mixed up carrot and potato. You like it? And he took a spoonful and he licked it twice. He went, "It's yummy.
It's yummy." Do you know what he says, you guys? He goes, "It's delicious."
Yeah, he does.
He calls things delicious. What a sophisticated little 3-year-old. It's delicious. The only reason I might prune VIP, I don't know. I probably won't. I pruned my VIP list. It was semi-recently. I can't quite remember when, but it was semi-recently.
Am I still on there? Wait, I'm still on.
You're a mod. I'm actually going to be demoting you. So I'm going to be demoting Iro as well. I'm going to ask X here if they want a demotion into VIP. You guys are always going to be VIPs. You're never not going to be a VIP. My X mods will always have a permanent VIP.
He's still looking up.
Beeper suggested or asked, can we call them? And just ask how important it is that it's looking up.
We should do that during office hours, but yeah.
I think they have a 24/7 line. They might. You can check in here. I don't know if it's 24/7. You could try it.
I think
Till the morning or till Monday?
oh yeah.
Because it's the weekend.
I can try tomorrow.
Yeah, try tomorrow at a more reasonable time. I know that they're based in Sydney. So but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be pruning my VIP list at all. Just the mods. Ooh, good luck, Puggle. And it's not because I don't want them to be my mods anymore. It's more just like Iro and husband don't really mod at all. It's very rare that they do. Exia is no longer accidentally jizzed all over the cross stitch. What? Ew. Cam's being weird again. Damn, I do. I know, right? Like, yeah, I do have more mods than I need, but that's because I have the split schedule and I need mods that are there in the morning and in my night, yeah? Oh no, did you moisturize? Dude, husband got the best find. We haven't been able to get my shower gel for a really long time. He found a huge bottle of it at the chemist and he bought it for me. I'm so excited. Because we were getting it in like smaller tubey things. It's like a huge 1 kilo one. 1 liter, 1 kilo. I've been really struggling since we haven't been able to get our hands on it. Because it's got a lot more natural products in, and I really struggle with soaps. Cam! Oh my god, it's everywhere. It's even at the top. It's on whatever that weird shape is. Ah, don't say the word shape. 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 Oh yeah. Mr. Nipple's about to come back in with my food. I'll get him to grab it for me. I also need some lip balm. My lips are very chapped. These flowers, man, they have been tripping me out. It's a dumbbell. Oh my god, Cam. On this one? That little cut that's on my finger is really irritating me. Yeah, I see why. Yeah, I'm a few thousand stitches in. I had a day where we did, I think it was all the way across, you guys can't even see it, all the way across from here to the other side, and then up and almost all the way, if not a little bit further. It was like 1,041 stitches in one day. I'm really enjoying this pattern. Just these flowers, I don't know what it is. I'm just struggling through the center part of them.
I've mixed in some cheese for you. I just grated a bit of cheese into there.
It's very blown out. Could you grab for me Nemo out of my handbag?
I don't know that Nemo is in there.
Oh. So this is sweet potato, and carrots with some seasoning. And he grated some cheese in. It was supposed to have bacon, but he forgot to buy bacon. I smell the sweet potato. It smells so good. And can you get me my noodle tote bag? You know, the one that's got noodle embroidered on?
Oh, where's that?
Behind me with a pile of bags.
Oh, is it?
I'm supposed to be on a high protein diet. I wanted to put bacon in to add a bit of protein in. I have to eat soft food because I just got my tongue pierced yesterday. I can't open the fucking Vaseline. There we go.
Rebel.
Oh, it's got a project in it. Okay.
Yeah.
Turtle just wants to see it.
Oh, the bag?
Mm-hmm. Turtle's looking at
Just
buying one.
The whole bag or just the embroidered bit?
The size of it.
Move the food.
Oh!
It's inside out.
You just potatoed me.
No, I didn't.
There's
How did
potato
I-
on the outside of the bowl, dude.
Well,
So I originally got my tongue pierced when I was 18, and then I nearly died nearly 70 years ago-ish. I had it pierced for about a decade, and then it got taken out in hospital, and I didn't know that it was taken out. And I finally took the plunge and got it re-pierced yesterday, along with my septum. I got my septum done. So Turtle is wanting to know how big it is. Here's my hand. I don't know if that helps. Let me zoom out. Hang on, I'm having a hard time zooming out because of my mouse. This is a ruler.
a 12-inch or 30-centimeter rule.
Yeah, this is a foot-long ruler. Standard ruler. It's about 45 centimeters across. Oh. 18 inches by 17 inches ish. But it does have like a boxier bottom, so mine's very well loved. You can see it's seamed on the side, and this is the bottom down here. It's got a seam here, so it sits a little boxy. It's quite soft too. It's made out of recycled materials. Like, I have yarn in here. I have bits of projects in here. Like, it holds a lot. Have I got a ball of yarn? No. Here's my phone. Like, it holds a fucking lot in there. Mine's a special one from, it was a sample piece. Phone for scale. This is iPhone 11 Pro Max. Like, it is quite a large bag. If you want to know about it, it is, oh, I've cut the other tag off. It's 100% cotton, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I cut the tag off. There should be on the page for it, on the right hand side, there should be some little like specifications or whatnot. It should tell you all the measurements and like the fiber content and whatnot in there. I'm pretty sure. Enjoy bed. Do you guys want to do a little bit of verbs? Because I want to eat my potato. Attitude. I've pulled over so I can play. Oh my god, Puggle. Oh, this is delicious. Diet. Duet. Tide. T-I-D-E. Oh, T-I-E-D as well. Oh, idea, nice. I hate to admit it, but I think the cheese was a bad idea. The cheese is getting stuck to the tongue ring. I can't believe you pulled over to play, you weirdo. Why is that there? I am so sorry, you guys. Fuck. I can't, I'm so sorry, you guys. I can't move the scrolling text thing because my mouse is that broken. That is infuriating. I hope it gets here quick. I was able to get express shipping for the same price as standard shipping, so hopefully it comes fast. Peon? Oh, we did peon. Open? We did open. The boy knocked it off my desk today and it crashed, I assume button first, into my bookshelf. And it no longer, I can't hold left click down. It's either not clicking or it's double clicking. Yeah, it's fucked. So I had to order a new one. So now I have a new mouse and a new keyboard on the way. Not that I wanted to be spending money on that. Explode. Did it not take Dole? Oh, were you locked? Try Dole again. Yeah, there we go. Elope. And eloped. Oh no, we've done eloped. Never mind. Is it not taking elope? Oh, it did. Mm-hmm. Nice, Lady B. No, I've got no idea. Ooh, I can't wait to see them, booty. Pancake, nice. Pave, P-A-V-E. Ignore me, there's no V. Are you guys pancake or crepe people? I'm a crepe girl. Vecna. I was an adult when I found out that what I had been eating my whole life was crepes. Because we grew up calling them pancakes. So I think I was in my early 20s when I learned that they were a crepe, for real. Like, I just thought that crepe was another way, because I learned about crepes in school, because I took French. But I thought that crepe was just their way of saying pancake. Well, but see, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. Crepes actually are explicitly different to pancakes. Their recipe is very different. It's same but different. Pancakes, by default, have to have a rising agent in them. Crepes do not. They are actually different foods. Dude, you guys are killing it. I just cook mine in a normal pan. Handball. Nah, I am a golden syrup on a crepe kind of girl. I was thinking jalapeno as well, but there's no R. Salad, nice. Oh, I'm having a hard time eating. It's tiring me out. I know it'll get better. I was gonna say bland, but we've already got it. Anal. How am I feeling? Okay today. I'm having a lot of abdo pain, but I'm doing okay. Nice eyes. Pain's normal. It's fine. So tea's fake. I have no idea what the word could be. Why did he give me a fork? A spork. end. So you've got an N. Nail? Nails? Nice, guys. Snail, very cute. Take me to Snatch. Who got Island? Whoever that was, good job. Good job, Chai. Dude, that was so yummy. I was thinking clarified too, but minimum 5 letters, you guys. What again? Unthreaded my needle. Have we tried fairy? Just to see if there's a Y. Familiar. Very nice. That doesn't help me. Airmail, very nice. I know, the vowels are getting me as well. Alarm would have been in there too. Dang, good effort. Do you guys want to do another one? We can either do another one or I can flick back to full cam. Why not? Yeah, go on then. Exclamation mark restart. 16 and 17 are where we get doomed. That's usually where we lose. What the fuck are these letters? Why are there 2 Ds and a U? Nice. Oh, it's induced. Because there's 2 Ds. Induced. I only got that because Booty got induced. Hi, sweet baby. Was your dinnies yummy? I think he just licked the floor, you guys. He got down and I'm like, what is he doing? And I was watching him and he put his face right to the floor. And all of a sudden I heard, that's yucky. And then he got up and ran away. I was just thinking that the camera here could probably honestly be a little bit bigger, but I can't fix it because my mouse isn't working. Hey. I can't believe it though. I'm waiting for the third thing to break, whatever it is. That was the third thing. It was the Apple Pencil, the keyboard, and the mouse. Things always happen in threes with me when they go bad. That's $500 worth of bad that's happened to me. Fredo. Offered. I offered him a Fredo. He said no. What's the 6-letter word? No. The new one's not messed up. What I'm saying is like bad things always happen in threes. So having to replace my Apple Pencil was number 1. My keyboard breaking and having to replace that was number 2. And then my mouse breaking and having to replace that is number 3. I should be in the clear for a while, you guys. Oh, is it referred? It's referred. Oh, fuck, it's not referred. Referred has 2 R's. What the fuck is a 6-letter word? Not like we need it, but... What is doff? Wait. Yeah, it's the opposite of don, isn't it? To don and to doff. Is that right? Yeah. My brain was like, hang on, I know this word after I asked. I only know that because of D&D. I'm a nerd. So yeah, while I have a few of you here, severe, server, sever, severe. Oh, there's so many words. Verse. Veer. I have put out the new schedule. No, I can't do that to him, Puggle. I was having a hard time with my mouse a while ago, so I bought a new one and he took mine because my not as good mouse was still better than his mouse that he had. So he's needed a new mouse for a really, really long time. So I can't swap it on him. We have decided though that if he likes the mouse I'm getting, that we are going to get him one as well, because it's a fraction of the price that I normally pay for a mouse. To be fair, the keyboard I was going to get could have been a fraction of the price that I normally pay for a keyboard, but then I saw the limited edition one and I got really excited and I wanted it. Ow! I was just like, what the fuck is poking me? The ruler is poking my tit? Fuck! I blame Turtle for my tit pain. Stupid Turtle. Yeah, that counts. I left the ruler there and I leaned into it with the tartars. It's Turtle's
Upon
fault.
tax that wasn't previously paid.
Oh, Savant, you legend! You know what? For that, can one of my mods go and refund that one? Look, sometimes I'm nice. Isn't it gross? Up a skitty, up a skitty, up a skitty, up a skitty. Ew, I hate it here. Me too. So, I've been thinking more about emotes. I'm definitely... Oh, it's all right. I'll open it and do it. It's just a bit trickier for me at the moment. I've been thinking more and more about the... That's not what I was expecting to see when I opened up Twitch. Okay. I don't know why you're jousting with a ruler. I had the ruler there to measure the damn bag for you, motherfucker. Reject. There we go. All done. All your fault, Turtle. But yeah, I've been thinking more and more about the emotes. I'm definitely going to do, I think, an animated train. And I'm going to try and put Noodle as the conductor. Whether that'll be totally visible or not, I don't know. But that's one of the plans. I'm also going to do somehow I'm going to do an I Hate It Here. Whether it's similar to the coffee one, the Make Me a Coffee, where he's flipping a sign, I don't know. It might just be able to be a static emote with just a big sign that says I hate it here. I'm kind of thinking of something like, I don't know if I still have the emote. I do. Something like this one that I'm going to post into chat, but with a sign that says I hate it here. Is what I'm thinking. I'm not sure what else to do yet though, because I've got to do, I think, 5 or 6 animated and 4 static. Oh, it's 4 static, 5 animated. That's right. So it's actually quite hard to decide. So S is fake. Ding. Ring. Grind. Nice. Really, Puggle? It's looking so good. What do you mean? I don't know why, but my playlist, it's not really a playlist. I use YouTube Music because I used to use Pandora back in the day. And I love the functionality of it just playing music based off of a song or an artist or whatever. I like the randomness of it because, like, how else are you going to get exposed to new music, right? Ooh, that's so exciting. Oh, actually, shit. She just left, didn't she? Beeper! I wanted to ask Beeper about the thing she posted about. What do you mean? Because if it's a forever sale thing, I don't think I'm gonna buy it. I hate shit like that. Like, it's still a good deal. If it does come with all of their future designs, it's still a good deal. Right? Like, that many patterns at that price is a good deal. Stay up all night. I'm half tempted. So one of the things is, because it's a digital thing, I can't refund it. Whoa. 2 R's? Writ, W-R-I-T, writ. Oh, writer. No Z, writer is the word. Right, R-I-T-E. Tire, T-I-R-E. Wire, W-I-R-E. Fucking eyes, god damn it. You and your backwards ass words. Imagine if that was a word though. Not the milk. That's just your excuse to run away and come here. We all know it. You are. Nope. It would be so funny if you got a word that way. Not the milk. You definitely do need more milk. Mr. Nipple and I have started doing this thing, and I'm kind of excited about it, where if we have a discussion about something serious and something important, and we come to a resolution, like we're wanting to move his desk. Rabbit. No. Robot. No. Wait, you won something? Why are the side of seagulls beaks red? They're not all red, actually. But yes, why are they red? That is a good question. we've started, so like today we were talking about moving his desk, and we had previously discussed putting his desk in a certain like spot in what is currently the toy room. We're switching up a bunch of stuff for safety reasons for the boy. So he previously had like the living room and a separate toy room because our house is quite strange and it has 2 living areas. But one of them is fucking massive. So we're officially blocking him out of the, rather than just the hallway, we're blocking the boy out of the kitchen and what is currently his toy room. And we're going to bring all of his toys into the living room. I firmly believe that there shouldn't be like toys in the bedroom. I'm okay with him having some books in there. I'm okay with him having some stuffed toys in there, but it is not a place to play. It's a place to be calm and unwind and, you know, go to bed and go to sleep. So we do no toys in the bedroom for that reason. Ooh, this is actually good for me. So we're bringing all of his toys into the big living room. You guys did great. I want to see the end score here. That was a rough one, honestly. You guys killed it though. You did really well. Level 15. You guys did really good. I don't need any of that open now, actually. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, there we go. Switch to lurking. Yes, ma'am. So we're moving all of his stuff into the living room, and then Mr. Nipple is coming out of the living area with his desk and his shelf of like fun stuff. And he's going into what is currently the toy room, and we're going to turn it into like his special area because like I've got my office. He doesn't really have a space, and I asked him, I was like, do you want an office as well? And he was like, not really. He was happy where he was, but the plan is that we're going to be moving his desk into that room. We're going to be taking his shelf in there. I'm going to hang up like fun stuff for him, like the diamond painting that I'm going to finish. I'm going to frame that up for him. I might do a cross stitch to put up in there. I've got a second diamond painting I'm going to do and frame up and put in there as well. And he can officially have his swords hung up in there because it's going to be sectioned off from the boy. So in doing all of this, we had already discussed where we were putting his desk. And today he told me that he wasn't happy with where we were putting the desk. He couldn't tell me why because he didn't really have a reason. And I was like, that's fine. And that started a bit of an argument. I'm like, don't argue with me, talk to me, communicate with me. Like, I'm happy for you to have your desk where you want it, but like, you've got to, it can't be 100% what you want to do. Like, you have to give back, right? We have to work with each other on this. So like, he didn't want to run the internet cable up on the roof. He wants to just run it on the floor. And I said, okay, we can run it on the floor, but it has to be covered because that's a safety concern. I'm not going to have people fucking tripping over a cord that's exposed because you don't want to run it up along the ceiling, right? And he was like, okay, so we've agreed on that. And I said to him, if you're going to be putting your desk there, you need to safely get your power over to where the power point is. I'm not going to have cords sloppily laying around. And he's like, okay. So we agreed on that. We agreed on where we're putting his shelf. We've agreed that we're going to be putting a couch in there as well. We'll probably just thrift a couch from the op shop. That's where our current couch came from, and our current couch is pretty fucking good. We got it for $10. It likely came from like someone who died. No, see, the internet cable is actually going to have to go across a gap, but we've agreed that he's going to get like one of those cord casing things that'll like adhere to the floor and cover the cord.
Cheers, mate. The
Because I was like
cavalry's
really
here.
adamant. I was like, that part needs to be covered because I do not want people tripping on it. and it's just a temporary thing until we get his electrician friend round to put the cord through the actual wall up into the roof, etc. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Aetherius IX. Hey, that weird lady in the corner over there. I'm doing some cross stitch. How are you? You playing Fallout 76? Hell yeah. How was it? Also, for anyone who came in on the raid, if you need a raid and run, please do so. We believe in self-care here. Oh god, this is really hard. We believe in self-care here. Self-care is in fact the best of care. If you need to go drink, go drink. If you need to go eat, go eat. If you need to go poop, go poop. If you need to go pee, go pee. If you need to go sleep, go sleep. If in fact you need to stare at a wall for 5 hours, you do you, boo-boo. Can you guys hear the lisp? I can feel the lisp. Crazy. Yeah, I thought so. Why am I lisping? I got my tongue re-pierced yesterday. I got it done when I was 18, actually, and this is even crazier, you guys. I got it done at the recommendation of my doctor. So we're pretty sure I'm on the spectrum. The lisp will go away fully once the swelling has come down and once I take the swell bar out. So the swelling bar is a longer bar that they put in right when it gets pierced to accommodate for the swelling, and then like 2 weeks after you get it done, you swap it out for a shorter one. So for fancy fun, you're actually wrong, Turtle. So we're pretty sure I'm on the spectrum, and I have what's called an oral fixation, and this was like a diagnosed thing by a medical professional or a medical professional. They thought it was to do with my OCD to begin with, but it is likely actually due to TISM. So my doctor recommended, well, it's not new
Cheers,
for me.
mate. The cavalry's
Another
here.
one. Welcome in, Raiders. I hereby peer diagnose you autistic. Crazier than a... I can't read that. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Aetherius IX. Hey, that weird lady in the corner over there. How are you? How was your stream? We're doing some cross stitch at the moment. Enjoy your lurk, Puggle. Oh, crazier than a... What is that? Hang on. Crazier than a doctor prescribing piercing. Yes, that's what it says. You doing some art? What were you working on? Also, for anyone who came in on the raid, if you need a raid run, please do so. We believe in self-care here. Self-care is, in fact, the best of care. If you need to go eat, go eat. If you need to go poop, go poop. If you need to go drink, go drink. If you need to go pee, go pee. If you need to go sleep, go sleep. If, in fact, you need to stare at a wall for 5 hours, you do you, boo-boo. Yeah, so I have what's called an oral fixation where I thrive on having things in my mouth, like chewing on them, fiddling with them with my tongue, like all that sort of stuff. It really helps me focus, like in a really big way. I developed this thing that I do with my tongue where I bite it, and I told Mr. Nipple this yesterday, and I actively watched him try it. So if this is your tongue, I bite it about here-ish, quite hard, and then I poke my tongue forward, bite it, and then I pull my tongue back through my teeth. And I don't know why or how, but that is really soothing to me. I know, haha, he, she likes giving blowjobs. I get it. It's funny, haha. But no, like, I really do genuinely have this thing called an oral fixation. And it got really bad, so my doctor was trying to help me come up with like, now mind you, this is when I was 18, okay, a little younger actually. Originally I was 16 when I was told that I have the oral fixation, and like I had left school at this point, and I was essentially like an adult because like I was living out of home and all that sort of stuff. And at this point my doctor had told me quite literally to try pacifiers. So I tried a pacifier, and it made me very self-conscious because lots of people were staring at me, and that's not fun. So with a Naruto design on it. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun. Have you got any pictures that you want to share? But yeah, like I had tried all of these different things. And again, this is a long time ago. This is like 20-ish years ago at this point. A little less than 20 years ago. Well, yeah, because I just turned 35. I was 16 when I was diagnosed with it. So yeah, I was diagnosed with it like nearly 20 years ago. 19 years ago. What am I doing here? But yeah, by the time I was 18, I was talking to my doctor about it. I was like, look, I've tried everything. Oh yeah, my point as to why it was so, like, the length of time ago, that wasn't a thing, Moss. Back then it wasn't a thing. Like, it just wasn't an accessible at all. So that is why I tried things like pacifiers. I tried chewing gum. I tried so much stuff that was like readily available to me. But that's when my doctor was like, hear me out. What about a tongue piercing? And mind you, I was 18 when it was suggested to me. Okay, I was 18, so I was legally allowed to get it done on my own terms. I didn't need parental permission or anything like that. And he explained to me like the benefits could be, now he did tell me there would be negatives as well, like it could damage my teeth, it could damage my gums, etc. But he said it might be worth giving a try, and at the end of the day, if it doesn't work out for me, I can always take it out and it'll heal over, right? And I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot. Got it done. It was the best thing I ever did. Ever. Okay. I just mean it was a while ago in terms of like accessibility things for people with stuff like oral fixations, because the jewelry that you can chew on and like things that are like safe to put in your mouth and stuff like that really weren't accessible. Like, they are a much newer thing that have just come around in the last like less than a decade, you know. I was born in 91. Ooh. You posted on your Instagram. Chuck a link to your Instagram. But yeah, like it was like an accessibility thing. Right? It was just an accessibility thing. There was nothing accessible on the market at the time. So I got my tongue pierced and it was the best thing I ever did. And I planned to never take it out, and then it got taken out against my knowledge. Like, I didn't know that it was taken out because I was doped up to the high heavens, almost dead. And by the time I realized that they'd taken it out, it had healed over, because I was in the ICU for quite a bit, and you know, I was still in hospital a bit after the ICU and all that. It kind of wigs me out to think that, like, I assume they asked me, do you have any piercings? And I told them. If they didn't ask me, then they likely just like poked and prodded to figure out if I did have any, because they needed them off me for, I guess, scans or something. I don't fucking know. I know that they needed them off me for surgery. Whether they asked or not, I don't know. But it wigs me out to think that someone just like shoved their mitts in my mouth, like took it off, and off they trotted, you know? But yeah, I decided to get it redone because I've been wanting to get it redone for a long time. For a very long time. My ex didn't want me to get it redone though. He was like, no, it's a waste of money. Like, it's closed over now anyway. Why does it matter? Blah, 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 blah. He didn't understand the impact it had on me. Like, I had it done before I was with him. In fact, I had it done before I was with both him and the ex before him. And they were both abusive to a degree. One was incredibly physically abusive. One was monetarily and emotionally abusive, mentally abusive, etc. But neither of them liked my tongue ring. The abusive one forced me to take out my HGH and my nipple piercings. He wanted me to take out my tongue ring, and I fought on that. I was like, I am not taking that out under any circumstances. That's staying in my mouth. I don't care if you don't like it. Like, it's staying in. That was the one argument I won. And the only reason I won that argument with him in particular is because he said, if you won't fucking take it out, I'll take it out myself. And he tried to force my mouth open, which he did. But then in the act of trying to take it out, I bit him. So he learned his lesson. God damn it. Oh, I said if you want to chuck a link to your Instagram, go right ahead. Ew. You would have taken a finger and all. You're trying to get back to sleep? No, get up. Come hang out. Come be one with me. Danny, you missed the news. My mouse is broken. Schedule looks good, yay! She's your pista. Listen. There we go. Oh my god, I'm struggling to even fucking look! My stupid mouse. Oh, your shit's really cool. Oh. Ooh. You have a very punchy style. Get up! Up for 4 hours, time to go back to bed? No. No one's allowed to go to bed around here. You got your yellow bottle. This is for you, babe. Oh, okay. All right. He just bought me his water bottle and waddled away. You're still freezing? Oh, get good. It was toasty here today. Oof, that's not good, Kit Kat. Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna make it all the way across tonight. I'm stitching so slowly. How's the memory? Why the memory? I think what I'm going to do when I finish this leaf... Sorry, my nose is really itchy. I'm just trying to scratch without hurting myself. Well, here you go, my lovey bear. You're so welcome, baby. Oh, that feels better. There we go. I'm thinking once I finish this leaf, which is in 2 more stitches, I'm gonna... I haven't been marking my stitches, so I'm gonna mark them so that I don't have to mark a big bunch all at once. Because I'm looking at it and it's making me a little anxious, especially because I keep losing my place. So if I mark them, that'll help me a bit, I think. Okay. Oh. What color are we up to? Green. Poor yellow though. I don't know if you guys can see, yellow got 2 squares over here and 1 square here. Yellow has not had its time to shine. Make sure I'm on the right layer. Okay. I've stitched more than I thought today. I'm actually doing better than I thought. All right. I'm on the wrong brush, dude. One. $36. Someone keep track of these numbers. Wow, Iro, that's insane. $36. $30. $4.
You say, buddy.
33. You got a night-night, baby.
I need some green.
Oh, mummy's doing the greens, okay?
I want to do the green shapes.
How about tomorrow we'll do some green shapes together?
Okay.
Alright, we'll do lots of drawing tomorrow. Alright? I love you. I love you, my darling.
Okay. You Mom.
You want me to move? Okay.
Thanks.
You coming up, but we're having a cuddle only, okay? Cuddle only.
I can't want to cuddle.
It's alright.
I just want to touch it.
You can do one stitch. Okay, ready? I'll help. Oh, you're gonna go in over there? Alright. You gotta pull it all the way through. Oh, don't smack it. Don't smack. You pull it through from the bottom. Yep, pull it. Good stitch. Now pop the needle here. Oh, you little shit. Yep, pop it on there. Good job! High five!
You leave it there.
All done, leave it there. You did your one stitch. Well done, darling. Are you going to turn that around?
I want to do green shapes.
No, mummy doesn't need any more green shapes right now. Okay.
You ready to come with me?
Oh. He just clocked me right in my piercing. I love you.
He's got very good aim.
I love you so much. You have a good sleep, okay?
I know having a good sleep.
You will have
You
a
are
good
gonna have
sleep.
Daddy.
No, we're going to leave that up there, please.
You put the needle back, please. No, don't you do that. No, don't you do that.
It's alright. Just let him do it.
Huh?
Ah.
It just goes down to the desk.
I know.
We're going to put it up on here and we're going to leave it up there, okay?
I can pick it up.
It's alright. I'll get it. It's okay. Okay.
There you go. Stays there. Can you come with me?
What?
Do you want to race, Daddy? I bet you'll win.
You come with me. You race to bed.
Oh, he's having a snuggle now. Hello.
That's because he doesn't want to leave. Don't fall for his lies. Come here, buddy.
Ready?
Ready?
Set,
Set?
go!
Go!
I knew we'd race. Your machine's no longer working. Do we love his stitch he did, you guys? Look at that professional stitch. Oh, what a goob. Now, I think you should have how many numbers? 4 numbers, guys? Is that right? It was not a straight line. It was almost a straight line. But it was not. Awesome. Okay, let me... The bigger the stitch, the less you need. That's not how that works, Arrow. Okay, so we've done the whole first rows. Okay. $37. 62. And 42. A total of 244. That's a lot more than I thought. There's also an extra 6 on there. So 250 exactly. Because I'm not counting these ones because they're in the next square over. 244 total. Not bad. I wonder how many we can get. What did I miss? I'm just writing that 244 down. So that we don't forget it. Slavy's one? No. Not counting that one. Cause yeah, I'm not ready. I don't want anyone to panic. I'm not ready to end yet. I just needed to tally those up because it was stressing me out that they weren't marked. Ugh. Well, it's been a good run. No! How dare you? We're getting back into the dreaded flower. I still have 2 more lots of this flower to do, so this one and one more. It's very pretty. I just don't know why my brain is struggling with it. The ones that are down here, I did fine on. So that's what I've been doing for the most part is exactly what you're saying. Mark if I finish a thread or if I'm swapping color or like essentially anytime I finish a section, right? With this one though, what I had been tending to do is do a whole 10 by 10 and then mark the 10 by 10, count it and pop the number at the top. I don't know what I've been doing today. I don't know why I haven't been tallying it up as I go. Because each one of those numbers was a 10 by 10 I counted. The one that only had 4 was funny. It was the right here in the middle. It was this one stitch and then 3 over here. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's right. Yeah. I was like, why is there 3 there? Ooh. That is right. Yeah, I am a little brain foggy. Yesterday was a really big day. And that does tend to... Oh, sorry, I was just yawning. Get me a little bit. You're thinking about an early night? Do it. You must away again. Fare thee well. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Ah, I forgot a stitch. So Animal Crossing is on tomorrow for the schedule. For forced to sleep schedule shift to be able to drive your sister-in-law around. Yeah. Oh, I hope she's doing okay. That's really scary. What was I just saying? Right, yes, thank you. Animal Crossing is on tomorrow. As it stands, Animal Crossing is likely going to be the only game I can play at the moment until the new mouse comes in. What do you guys want to see? Do you want to see more diamond painting, more cross stitch, or do you guys not really care? Because it's going to be in the crafting sphere, obviously. So diamond painting and cross stitch are both officially in the schedule now as well. They both have a dedicated spot on Monday, just so you guys know. If you haven't checked out the schedule, I highly recommend doing so, just so that you can get a feel for what's happening. It's an anal crossing. Ugh. Tell me why I pictured a butthole being sewn closed. Thanks, Chai. Just what I always wanted. Look. Oh, you said buttholes on things, not buttons on things. The fuck? I read it wrong and everything. Fucking hell. Dude, my brain, it is all over the place. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, we haven't had the idle game running. That is on purpose. The idle game is coming back. Do not worry. I don't know if any of you really cared about it, but the idle game is coming back. My computer was having a few hiccups and it seems to have sorted itself out. So to give it a little rest, I was like, not. That's why the fishes haven't been here. At the moment, the fishes aren't here because I can't fucking mouse, right? Yeah, so the fishes, it's not that the fishes themselves are in timeout, it's that something funky was going on with, specifically with OBS. There was a problem with my OBS. But it seems to be fine now. But that problem has now been replaced with a new problem. The new problem, could you believe it, is the fact that my OBS is now crashing every time I try to close it. It's good fun. Oh, I'm not supposed to put a stitch here. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. So I don't know how or what fixed the original problem. Oh, fucker. Hopefully the mouse gets here relatively quickly though. Like I said, I did get express shipping. I know, that is exactly what feels like is happening at the moment. If it's not one thing, it's another. You're playing problem whack-a-mole? Listen, these are the cards I was dealt. Was it a deck full of jokers? Yes. This is just how my life is. I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm just over here trying my best. All right. You're the deck full of jokers? Yeah, that sounds about right. Ciabattas? Is that how you say that? Ciabattas? What's a ciabatta? Nothing. What's a ciabatta with you? I make myself laugh and that is bad. Am I saying that right though? Ciabatta? I said Italian. Oh yeah, ciabatta bread. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. What? Oh. Oh. I am a bread monster. Luke then sounded right to you. I pronounce it differently, but you're British. Are you British? Since when were you British? Get out of here. Your kind aren't, well, no, I'm kidding. Your people aren't welcome here. Oh, I really want to make it all the way. You've always been British. Listen, we all know I don't have a good memory. Yeah, we only welcome the unicorn people. Not the people trying to chain the unicorns. How many more squares? That's a good question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 after the one that I'm currently in. I'm almost done with the one I'm in. That's why I didn't count it. I've got 2 more, like I've got down and then up, and then I'm done with this 10 by 10. It's in theory, it's doable, but I'm not stitching very fast tonight. I don't know, I'm really slow today. Which is fine. I can't stitch fast every time. I'm allowed to be slow. A part of it is, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I stitched a lot faster through the flower. Well, not the flower, sorry, the leaves than I did through the rose. I'm just struggle bussing through these roses. Yeah, that's true. There is also like chat distractions and the boy, and I guess I did stop to have nin-nins too. I forgot about nin-nins. I'm a little bit mad. I can't quite get this tensioned properly. Over here is tensioned a lot nicer, but as it gets to here, it's really dippy and it bothers me, and I just can't quite. I just can't quite. Oh, fucker. I thought you already left us, Danny. I made it worse. Oh, I made it a little bit better. Okay. Okay. I made it worse. Fuck. Made it worse. I'm just never gonna win. Do you blame Japan? Yeah, pizza vending machines are like a thing in Japan. They have vending machines for just about fucking everything in Japan. Did I miss the dungeon? Fuck. I'm getting close to finishing my second bobbin worth of the thread. They have a panty vending machine? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Banana vending machines? That's wild, man. That's actually just so wild. Get yourself a breakfast pizza? Hell yeah. What is on your breakfast pizza? Share with the class. Tell us, tell us. What? I scared myself. I just scare myself hiccuping. Egg, red, but no, you lost me. No, you lost me with the capsicum. No, thank you. I'm good. Sorry, bell pepper. I was picturing more like an Aussie. For those of you who don't know what an Aussie is, it's your traditional pizza base with your traditional pizza base like sauce, cheese, ham, and egg. If you have never had egg on pizza, I highly recommend it. I know what an Aussie is, that's you. Yes, you're not wrong. Ham and eggs, yeah, At least I haven't had to. I love egg on pizza so much. If I get like a meat lovers or something, I put it on that as well. Beeper. No, I fucking hate capsicum. Capsicum is one of the few foods that I very much just am like, nope. Give it back to Satan. It does not belong on my plate. Jump down, bear. In the car. I like paprika. And yes, I know that paprika comes from capsicum. Do you know if the sale that you linked, is that a forever sale? Because I could have sworn that it ran out of time, or was going to run out of time, and then I checked it and it had 17 hours, but I thought when you showed it to me yesterday that it had 13 hours. Same. I can't do tomato, but I can do tomato paste and tomato sauce. Marry that girl. That's what it said. No, no, no. So, oh wait, it said 13 hours. Yeah, so I'm thinking that it might be ow. That's an ouch. A forever sale. Like, had you looked at the bundle when it wasn't on sale? Had you seen it not on sale? Oh, that hurt. You hadn't seen the store before yesterday, or that pack before yesterday? Sorry. The mushroom and spinach would have been way better. The bundle, okay. Because I feel like I've seen the bundle before, not on sale, but I might be wrong. I don't believe in pineapple on pizza, but that's because I don't believe in pineapple. Right. I just finished that 10 by 10. Rest of my life, say yes, cause I need to know. Is that right? 243 plus 39 is 270, 279, 283. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. We're at 283. We're definitely going to hit at least 300 when we do this square. Wait, you got fired? Danny looked for me, and apparently some of the bundles and some of the things are present on other. Well, you need to explain it, Turtle. She found them on some other stores or something? I don't know. Ask Danny. Because I'm really tempted to buy that bundle. I hope it's not like getting fired from a cannon. I can do this. I can get through this flower. Will you hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me? You got it? Interesting. Don't rush in, wise men say who's rushing. Chance the Rapper. Big as fuck that port. Yeah, fair. Right, okay. That makes more sense.
Renowned physicist Stephen Hawking has made a statement about artificial intelligence, basically warning us that that could lead to the end of mankind. It's very a complex algorithm of artificial intelligence. And
Mr. Nipnot?
of it, and here's what he had to say.
Once humans develop artificial intelligence, it will take off on its own and redesign itself at
Oh, could you just take the bowl for me, bub?
But I think the development of full artificial intelligence could spell the end of the human
Ah! You kissed me too hard. My nose. No, he bumped into my septum piercing. She's healing. She needs time. She's sensitive.
Jump scare.
Ah! Why do
You're
you
welcome.
hate me?
primitive forms of artificial
Oh, fuck! I punched myself in the tit.
Ted.
You did this to me. Mitchell, I have a heart monitor on. They're gonna see that. They're gonna see that you jump scared me on the heart monitor that they're tracking 24/7.
So good.
No, you jump scared me so hard that my heart bug rotated. Fuck. You got way more out of that than you thought you were going to, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
Fuck. Num 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 num. Oh my
Here's
god.
the great thing, Tara. You still can. It will still work.
No, she can't.
What do you mean?
So, I've mentioned it a few times. I pruned the list of who has the ability to get in here.
That's okay. You gave me the ability to move people.
Did I? Did I actually? Did I give you the ability to move people? You almost turned her into a uniboob. Fuck! Can somebody actually clip that? That was good.
On it.
Dude, the boy just got put to bed like half an hour ago. He ain't asleep yet. He's probably thinking, why the fuck my mum yelling? Who's intruding into our house? You're right, he's not
You
thinking
yell
that.
so much, he's just used to it by now.
No, that is actually true. He was used to it in the womb. Also, I saw you. Hi, Jinx. How was your stream? I'm assuming you've ended. You're always yelling. I'm not though. Everyone thinks I'm yelling. I'm just loud. I just talk in high decibels. What? That's not a thing. High decibels? Is that a thing? High decibels? Tall decibels? What do you call them? Many. Many bells. I think marking those other ones off did actually help. It was great. Most of us are talking, a bit of crocheting, too much frogging. Oh, dude. I've had to frog a lot on these flowers. Mitchell's entrance. How's the partner push going? Is it going well? Also, how are the boobs going? Who's pushing their partner? Hi, Jinx. She's so mean. Such a cute little fuck that she pushes her partner around and gets away with it. How many boobs now? Yeah, so Hijinks is doing, oh my god, knitted knockers? Is that what they're called? Knitted knockers? And it is for... Is it specifically women who've had cancer, or is it anyone who's had to have, like, boobies removed for medical reasons? Basically, it's crocheted and knitted teddies for women who need them. Knitted tartars, yep. Knitted and crocheted knockers. I didn't realize that there was a crochet version. I would totally sign up if I had the fucking time. Para, are you there? Is Para still there? Para. Para. Toro. Toro. Para. I'm gonna harass Para for a second. Where's Para? Yeah, wait. He's not responding. He misses out. I was gonna get him a play date. Did you know that that's actually technically illegal?
Lots of things that are technically illegal.
Well, it is actually illegal to have shit hanging from your mirror. Yeah, you're not supposed to, but most cops won't, like, do anything about it. Unless they're like having a bad day or looking for a reason to like pull you over or something like that. Or like in the case of America, if they're needing to fill quota, because I know that a lot of cops have to like fill some sort of quota or something, like a ticket quota. You can absolutely be fined for it. And they will tell you to remove it. You're technically not even supposed to hang air fresheners from there. There's an entire fucking part of the market that is literally that.
Yeah, but you could be hanging them off anything, so it's fine.
I don't know why it's specifically the rear view mirror. Yeah, there you go. It's a distraction in the driver's field of view. There you go.
What if I can't see anyway?
Yeah, what if we're blind? What then?
Isn't that why you can't drive?
No.
Oh, right, you got the different things.
I can't drive because of the blackouts.
Yeah.
Really? So does that mean that anyone who has, you know, they've got like those sticky things that like stick your, they're like mounts for your phone and your GPS, and they like stick to the window? Fuck, I couldn't think of the word window.
That's because the word's windscreen.
True, you're right, it is windscreen. Depends on placement. A lot of people have them like all the way like over yonder, you know? I am a forcibly a passenger princess. I don't love it, but it's what it is.
Oh, you miss spooky real bad, don't you?
Why?
Because you're just doing a spooky accent.
Oh. So the reason I have the heart bug on right now is because we're trying to figure it out. My doctor did tell me, however, that based on what she witnessed, it doesn't look like epilepsy, but they haven't ruled out something neuro yet. So I have to go see a neurologist just to like get some tests done. I think, and I'm not 100% sure, but I think the scan that you guys have helped me pay for, the one that's coming up next month, I think that one is potentially a scan on my brain. I'm not sure. But we're currently investigating it. Basically. Yeah, I have to wear this little guy for 28 days. Have to go get scans done and stuff like that. Like, they're trying to figure it out. We've been trying to figure it out. It's a matter of ruling out stuff first. To feel like, you know, I kind of want to, at my next appointment, I kind of think I'm going to bring up POTS with my doctor, because I did a little bit of research on POTS. Is the heart bug comfortable? For a normal person, yes. For me, no. I'm allergic to Elastoplast. It never fucking ends.
So broken.
Luckily, it's just a mild allergy. But I started... Can I show you guys this without it being TOS? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna be careful here. This is for educational purposes. Educational. I'm trying to cover my tartars as best. Oh, the pillow's in the way. I'm trying to cover my... Ooh, I don't think I can lean that far in. Oh, fuck, it's all the way up here. Hang on. Oh, can I even move the camera? My fucking mouse is broken. All right, hang on. I'm gonna see if I can. Oh, fuck. No, wrong, incorrect. That was very incorrect. This way. Crop bottom. What? Why is the bottom 0? Okay. Huh. Oh, I still can't get far enough in. There we go. So I'm trying to cover my sleeve, but I don't know if you guys can see it. I'm all red here. Oh no, the camera's not doing a good job. But I'm all red there. I'm more red. Oh, can I? I literally can't tilt it any further. And I can't lean in any further. Hold on. Yeah, so it's called a heart bug. Can I get in further? Can I get? No, I can't. I literally can't get any closer. I'm trying to show you guys the top of it though, like my skin up here. Oh no, he has to look up. Up here is where, oh, I can't get it in camera. Up the top, at the very, very top, is where it's the most red. Like, I'm very much reacting to the adhesive. It's itchy, it's painful. It is what it is though. And I have to deal with it. I have a recommended by the, oh no, where is it? Recommended by, recommended by the company. Yeah, the tartars are in the way. Recommended by them is Dermaid, which you have to request at the pharmacy, but I can use it 1 to 2 times daily as required. I used it, it gave me relief for about an hour. The heart bug is really cool though. So it's called a heart bug. It's designed to look like the little ladybug. And they said like, you've got to keep his little eyes the right way up and stuff like that. I shouldn't have pressed OK on that window. I should have just waited and then pressed cancel. I know, right? So useful.
Well, I mean, it is useful. It's just not super useful.
There we go. I think we're framed nicely-ish again. Pull this back down to here. There we go.
Yep, looks good to me.
Yeah, I should have just like kept the window open and pressed cancel. But I pressed OK on it.
Can you not just do Control and Z?
You would think that.
What did you do to your keyboard? How did you break it?
So, okay, so everything happens in threes. For me, everything happens in threes. I want to remind you guys, I am not helping with the boss fights anymore. I helped until we beat the first one. I am no longer helping. Okay?
Sorry.
I'm not helping because every time you guys beat the boss, I'm doing a pattern giveaway. And I think that's fair. Yeah, you guys beat one. So I added in some extra bosses. So there are now some easy and medium bosses. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the heart bug is designed like a ladybug and it's actually really comfortable if it weren't for my allergies. I can wear it in the shower. It's water resistant, not waterproof. They gave me extra stickers. And these are already, I said to the lady, I said, I'm sweaty and I am allergic to Elastoplast. And she went, well, I can give you extra stickers. So she gave me 2 packs. Is there anything? Yeah, look, I was just checking that there was nothing like doxing on the front. So it's an Australian based company and he, like the guy, it's actually pretty genius. To help people know what way to have it oriented and stuff like that, they're like, just make sure he's looking at the ceiling. So she gave me 2 packs of these and she told me they do have what they're already hypoallergenic, but they have another set, but she was like, they keep them under lock and key. They're really gate kept with the other ones. Really cutely as well. Okay, yeah, that's got my name on the back, but not on the front. They gave me this as a prepaid envelope. So on the last day, like the day after. I just have to take him off, pop him in this envelope, and ship him off. Right? And they already have all the data. No, but I've been thinking of a name for him. That's what he looks like, by the way. This. I was thinking of keeping it simple and just naming it Lady or something like that, because Slappy has taken an interest in it. Because I had to explain it to him, because I'm going to be wearing it for 28 days. I had to explain it. I was like, this is going to be on Mummy for a little while. Don't worry too much about it. It's there to take, you know, keep watch of Mummy, and it's going to help keep Mummy safe. And, you know, it's not really going to keep me safe, but it helped him to understand that it's there for a reason. And all day he's come up and like looked at it and wanted to touch it, and he's been really, really good with it. And he's been really gentle and all that sort of stuff. Of why he couldn't have it. Yeah, I had to explain to him that like it's special for Mummy and it's keeping Mummy safe. And he kept coming up to me today and goes, "A ladybug keep you safe." I'm thinking of making him some little stickers, or trying to find some ladybug stickers. I can make them myself though, so I really should just make them myself. Because he was like, "I like a green ladybug." So I'm thinking of making him some little ladybug stickers that he can wear.
Keep him safe.
Yeah. We actually just had to, I bought him an anti-eloping bag. Now, we all very much know that the boy is on the spectrum. With both parents being on the spectrum, it's genetic as fuck. He's on the spectrum, all right? Like, there are all signs point to spectrum. He only eats deconstructed sandwiches. He refuses anything on his bread. He lines everything up. He has sensory issues. Like, he has issues with sound. All of the early signs are there. There's more nuance to it, obviously, but the signs are there. What was I saying?
Ladybug stickers, early signs of autism are there. You were going to make him ladybug stickers.
Oh, anti-eloping bag. Thank you.
One.
You got me there. You got me there. So just yesterday, while we were in the city and we had the opportunity, we went to the store where we could get one. And it's a little backpack. It's a little monkey. And I think it really helped that we bought that yesterday as well, because I explained it to him. Like, I got down on his level and we put the bag on him, and we explained, and it buckles in the front. So like it goes on him like a backpack, buckles in the front, and then the tail is a leash. And they're known as, they call them something buddies or whatever the fuck. They're anti-eloping bags, okay? They're anti-eloping tools.
Yep.
Yeah, they're a kid leash, but they've made them cute these days. Well, some of them are cute. Some of them are still kind of ugly. But I knew that this was going to be the route to go with him. We haven't really like road tested it yet, but he wore it while I was getting my piercings done, and he did really, really well with it. He did not come into the room with me while I got the piercings. He stayed out in the waiting area, but we let him wear it the whole time. And I explained to him with his monkey bag, I said, Monkey is going to help keep you safe. You're going to wear Monkey on your back, and you're going to be able to carry Monkey when we go outside the house. And you're going to be able to take Monkey on all the adventures that you go on. But the most important thing is that Monkey will keep you safe, because he very much is an eloper. And I have tried so hard with him to, we've done it all. I'll put it that way. We've done it all. And like, he's at that like developmental stage. No, eloping means he runs. It is more common in kids on the spectrum or kids with ADHD. And it can absolutely still be a thing that adults on the spectrum will still will do. It's an individualized trait, right? Like, it is a trait that not everyone who is on the spectrum has, but it is very much something to do with being on the spectrum. I don't know why he elopes, but he just does. And when I say he elopes, he go. And he will go to any, like, he crawls under tables. He squeezes through gaps. Like, the second he's free, he's sprinting at top speed, and he is fast. So I bought the anti-eloping bag, and I think that really, really helped. So because I was able to explain to him yesterday that Monkey is going to be there to help keep him safe, like I used that as well. I was like, just like you've got Monkey to help keep you safe, Ladybug is going to keep Mummy safe. And he was sad that he wasn't allowed to like touch it and like fiddle with it and play with it and really explore it, because usually if we bring something new into the house or whatever, I like for him to like have a proper look at it, you know, because like it's a new exciting thing and whatever. So it's good that small kids get the opportunity to touch, to feel, smell if they want to smell. Don't let them taste everything unless it's a tasteable thing. You don't want them licking the carpet like my kid does. But yeah, like it's important that he gets to like be properly introduced to everything. So that's what I was doing. I was giving him a proper introduction to the new thing that's going to be around for a while. But yeah, he was really
It's
sad.
just a flavor saver.
No. That's disgusting. He literally licked the carpet tonight, went, "That's yucky," and ran away.
Well, see, at least he learned. I mean, I hope he learned.
He has not learned. He has licked the
We'll find
carpet
out
several
tomorrow if he
times. I wonder if he's been licking the tile. Yes, he has it. Just yelled out, yes. I love my child. Hi, Arabius. He hasn't noticed my septum piercing yet, but he did notice my tongue ring. So it's because as a baby, you don't have control of your hands and your feet very well. So you mouth. Like mouthing is like an inherently learned, like it's just a natural thing that we do. And we don't get out of using our mouth to explore things until we're like, I think like mid-childhood, I think. It's just a thing that humans do. How have you been, Aramius? I hope well. What was I saying before the licking carpet bit?
That carpet is a great way to save flavors for later.
No! You're nasty.
You're just mad because I'm right.
You're not right. With his fist in his mouth? Yeah. The monkey bag? No, it was after the monkey bag. That he fucking books it at Mark Speed. The week was eventful. Mine was a bit eventful too. Oh, right. Mitchell, you wanted to know about my keyboard.
I mean, I figured you broke it.
So I normally have, like, if this is my desk and like monitor, imagine monitor here, right? But not, they don't sit straight. My switch is in betwixt, and then I usually prop my keyboard up on the base of the right-hand monitor, like when I'm streaming, not a game, obviously, like, because games I have it out here, but when I'm streaming stuff like this, imagine this is my coaster, okay? Normally my coaster sits right there over on the edge. I was struggling to type something, so I picked up my coffee and moved it. Promptly, within seconds, forgot that I had moved it. Couldn't see that it was there because I had this frame out and this blocks quite a bit of the view. Thinking that my coffee was over here on the coaster. Remember, it's not, it's over here, right in front of the keyboard. I went to type something and promptly punched the mug into the keyboard, spilling about 300 to 400 ml worth of coffee into my keyboard and all over my desk. I did everything I could to clean it. At this stage, buttons are activating other things. The A key really likes to activate the /. The I and the O keys really like to activate caps lock. W is activating S. S is activating, what comes under S? Z. Z is activating Alt. 2 is also activating W, in case anyone was wondering. Some of them are activating the Windows keys, like just everything is
Well, at least backspace isn't also activating enter.
Something, I don't know what key it is, but something keeps activating numlock too. I'm having a fucking wild ride. Yeah, my keys are going through identity crisis. I did everything in my power to clean it with what I had on me. I disassembled it to a point. Like a point that I was capable of doing. Did I put rice in it? Because I'm talking like the coffee got like in the keyboard. And it's coffee. Coffee's dehydrating, right? Is it going to absorb into rice at the same rate?
Oh. Coffee dehydrates people.
Oh.
I don't think it dehydrates the water it's in.
No. My question was, does it absorb into rice as much as water would?
I mean, sounds like you got to do some yarn science.
Yeah, so that's what I'm meaning. Like, Arrhenius gets it here. Like, I disassembled it to a point that I was comfortable disassembling it, and I cleaned it within the scope of my ability to clean it. And it was, yeah, but I've ordered a new keyboard. It should be here in March. And I did slightly splurge when I shouldn't have splurged. I'm very excited for the keyboard that I'm getting. And you guys, you're gonna poop your pants when you see it. It's cute. It's very cute. Only 2 people know what keyboard I've ordered. It's better than orange. It's better than orange. It touches on something that's very near and dear to my heart. The design is fucking amazing.
Oh, so it's Ladybug themed.
It's limited edition.
I liked my joke.
I didn't. I was like, fuck your joke. But yeah, so I've had the things of 3s happen. Bad things always happen in 3s. First, it was the loss of my Apple Pencil, which I had to replace. Second was the breaking of the keyboard. Third was today, the breaking of the mouse. The keyboard I can at least put up with until the new one gets here. It's so fucking frustrating though. The mouse, I need that ASAP. I'm hoping it gets here quick. I was able to pay for express shipping though. Like I said, it was $15 for standard shipping, $15 for express, so I went with the express. For anyone wondering, I ordered the Logitech G502 Hero, I think was the one I got. I very much like a hefty, like a big mouse. The thing that I really like is heavy. I love a heavy mouse. And I wasn't impressed with the other ones that have like switchable weights and stuff that I was looking at. I don't 100% know if I'm going to end up keeping this one. Mr. Nipple has expressed interest though, so he also needs a new mouse. And the cord is falling apart. Oh, don't tell me that, Chai. I swore off of Logitech a long time ago because I was repeatedly disappointed by them in terms of like peripherals. I love them for speakers, headsets, anything sound based. I love Logitech for, but I was repeatedly disappointed by their keyboards and mice. but given the speed at which I needed to order a mouse, I did as much research as I could in the time that I had allotted, and that's the one I picked. So if I don't like it, Mr. Nipple wants it though. So that's fine, because he actually does desperately need a new mouse. He's needed a new mouse for a while. We just haven't been able to afford one. Chef's kiss. Do they have, so something that I really like about SteelSeries, mine is a wired mouse, but the cord is completely detachable. That is the one feature of SteelSeries that I will forever and always love above anything else. Even all of their wired shit, all of it, you can replace the cord. Like, it is an actual feature of SteelSeries. Ah, okay. I wish more companies would do that though. It is such a fucking great feature. Because often the first thing to fail on a mouse or a headset is the cord, right? I don't like wireless mice either, so I would never. I've had a wireless mouse before, never again. I know that's why they don't do it. I know. But SteelSeries is really clever like that, right? That gets them a lot of like brand loyalty and like repeat customers buying like buying more cords and stuff like that. I'm very much a SteelSeries fangirl, and I'm about to have no SteelSeries stuff left because I recently had to get a new headset, and I opted to go for a Logitech one because it was lighter. I'd grown accustomed to having a wireless one, which I generally only go for wired headsets, but it was getting cumbersome to have a wired headset with my setup the way it is now for streaming. So I had to go for something lightweight, which is why I got a Logitech headset, because it was lighter than the SteelSeries one that I was looking at. I wasn't too happy about it, and there are some things that I am not happy about with this headset. Overall, it's fucking great. There's just a few quirks about it that I don't like. My setup was very centered around my SteelSeries setup, having the game versus chat sliders and stuff like that. So, I don't know, like, I miss my SteelSeries headset, but it was causing me a lot of issues health-wise with my migraines. It was making a god-awful sound that was just not okay. Yeah, true. For me, it was more like the cumbersome nature of the cable, as well as like the boy. The boy is not gentle with things, so going wireless was also a benefit in that aspect. All right, let's mark off these stitches. I'm on the eraser. $60. That puts us at $343. So my generation of iPad, I can't link the pen. I did a deep dive into it. When I eventually do upgrade my iPad, I'll be able to link it then. Until then, I am keeping this out of reach of the child. I'm going above and beyond, trust me. $343. I've got how many squares left? 4. This is doable. Ah, good question, Turtle. It's in whatever your time zone is. I have very specifically time-stamped it, so it reads for me in my own time, but it'll read for you in your time. It'll tell you the time, day, whatever else. Did I put the date? I don't know. Whatever it reads is the time it'll be for you. Oh, Para, I was gonna ask if you wanted a play date with husband. He's playing some Space Marine at the moment. I can actually do that, Beeper. I can do that right now. Let me edit it. For anyone who doesn't know, if you go -# space and then type all times displayed in your all times displayed in local time zone. Oh, I meant right now. Somebody help me. Mitchell, help me word this.
I don't. Due to fancy thingy, it will be displayed in your time zone. In the viewer's time zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Prince of Vanilla, Mitchell.
So right now I have times are displayed in your local time, but your is capital and bold.
I think viewer gets the idea across better, but that's just me.
But this is in Discord though.
Yeah. You're still viewing it, aren't you?
Oh, okay, hang on. I actually, yeah, you're right.
I mean, if you think that that's a bit too much for your audience to handle, that's fine.
Oh no. Oh, apostrophe? Okay, yep. Did it cuck my thing?
What do you mean?
Oh no, it's got it in there. That's wrong though. Let me... Yeah, that's better. You like your shit. Does anyone else have an opinion? No? Cool. Danny will probably give me an opinion later. And I'll probably change it based on what she says because she is the all-knowing being. Is that a fucking chicken nugget? What is that, Turtle? Opinion on what? On the viewer or your? For the little post I just changed. Times display. Oh, that is way better, Chai. Thank you.
Good job, Chai.
I can't copy paste that. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad.
Mike, don't worry, I'll copy and paste it for you. Like,
That
what? That doesn't make any
help.
sense.
I'm fucking just struggle busting along right now. Okay, let's see. What did I manage to copy? Okay, yes, okay. I managed to get a double click on it. Times, oh, fucker. Times displayed are automatically adjusted to your local times or time?
You could always say local time zone.
Yeah. Is that one word? Time zone is one word?
Probably.
Hi, Mac. Times displayed are automatically adjusted to your local time zone. I'm just going to, I really want to put emphasis on the word your. So I'm making it bold. It's bold and uppercase. That's a good idea. Because a couple people have asked about that. What, sorry?
Personally, I'd chuck it just below the like big title schedule.
Oh, you think at the top? Okay, yep.
You have to tuck it all out again.
No, because I know how to do this with the keyboard. The broken keyboard. I just can't win. Should there be a space? I feel like there needs to be a space.
You're a space.
Because otherwise it sort of feels a little lost in with the rest of it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. And basically, because I wanted to have it time-stamped like this, that's the only way I could get it formatted to look any sort of semblance of like nice.
Yeah.
I was considering putting some spacing in, but then it like really stretched it out. How would we feel if I spaced it? The top's less likely to be missed. Like, do we feel like there needs to be spacing between the days or anything like that? Or is it fine how it is?
I think it looks a little bit cluttered, but giving it any more space makes it like would draw it out too much.
That was, yeah.
And I think anyone going in for the effort to go, oh, here's a schedule, I'll start reading it, is giving you enough care to be reading it
Anyway, yeah. Because I figured the thing that's going to catch people's eye more so anyway is the what is on in the stream, and then they're probably going to, that's how my eye reads it anyway. I'm like, oh, craft, crochet, what day is that on, right? Like, that's how I'm reading it. Dark purple or maroon. That's what I'm going with. You immediately see, what does seeding mean? You seed? Oh, you immediately see the repeated days of the week. Ah, yeah, see, our eyes all catch it differently, right?
I'm sorry that you missed your previous therapy day, Tara. I hope you have a fun one.
I fucking hate you. You're the worst. I can do this. This is doable. I can make it all the way to the edge. But is it going to be enough stitches, though? What? Past tense of saw? No. Don't you dare. Don't you goddamn dare. How do you fuck the actual days of the week? So you hankety spankety on top of a calendar.
Sometimes my Twitch decides it wants to asterisk words, right? It left fuck alone, but it started out actual.
What? You know
Weird.
that's in your settings, right?
Yeah, but it's only for some channels, and I can't be bothered fixing it.
Oh. You have firefighter calendars for that? You're nasty. I'm just gonna pan the camera a little bit. Oh, wrong way. because I'm working more over here now, just to keep it a bit more in the middle. Oh! Oh! I'm so mad. My stupid mouse just double clicked and made my OBS go not maximized, like not minimized, but like not full window. And it just resized everything. I'm so fucking mad. I can't fix it!
Okay, you clipped for me. I didn't hear what you screamed just then.
I can't fix it because I can't. Okay, if I press in this really specific part, I can still drag. Got it. Cool. This mouse better get here quickly. I can't drag it. Okay, I'm dragging.
Sorry.
What? What?
What are you doing?
I don't know anymore. I don't like change.
And stop breaking things.
It's not my fault. It was the boy.
Sounds like your fault.
Oh, please. You know what fucking shits me is even though my docks are locked, doesn't fucking matter. Just doesn't fucking matter. No, this isn't the right width.
When's your mouse getting to you?
I ordered it today. It broke today. I ordered it today. I ordered it. It's coming from Melbourne, or just outside of Melbourne, because I ordered it from PCK Skier. It should get here this week.
You can take the gal out of Victoria, but you can't take the Victoria out of the gal.
Listen. What? What does it even mean? I just like PCK Skier. I can't help that I've been there in person several times.
You could have helped that. You can't now, but you could have helped that before.
Wait, are you gonna soar from soaring all over and having to describe what you saw? Ugh. I hated that. Thanks.
Arrow.
What? It was sin.
No.
What?
They're using the middle names.
What? No, it was sin.
It's okay.
Wait, would it be Nick?
That's Iro.
No, but Sin said the soaring thing.
That's not what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about then? Ah! I don't know what's happening. I hate it here. Well, I'm finishing it now. What are we eyeing? You don't belong there. You belong on my head. Surprise me. It's the Twitch dungeon.
Dungeon.
What?
Dungeon.
Bungeon?
Dungeon.
Wungeon?
Dungeon.
Twunge? Oh, Twitch dungeon, twungen. Got it.
See, you got there.
Listen. So you guys are going to attempt a boss?
Got the dirty sock again.
I've added a bunch of other items that were community made ones. I'm going to actually go through and make some custom items that are custom to our community as well.
Are you gonna get a mount that's an alpaca?
No. You can't get mounts. I am heavily considering putting in a noodle head though. And a noodle boss.
Does the noodle boss spit on them?
That would be the plan.
You're welcome for my genius and intellect.
I can't actually make that happen, but I could if I did an animated version of him. I can't be bothered. The Twungen. I hate the Tangent. I hate everything that's happening in chat right now. I hope you all know. The fish, that's one of the newer items I put in. That's a community item. The fuck are these lyrics? Don't freak out if I leave you. Don't freak out if I need you. Something about demons?
What are you talking about?
The song that I'm listening to.
Well, how are we supposed to know?
You're right. Shall I share what the song is? The song is Don't Freak Out by a bunch of people. Too many for me to bother listing.
Thanks. That's very helpful. I'm glad you didn't give us any more information because then you would have just been too helpful. I don't know who Paul Walker is, Turtle.
Don't freak out, but the artist list is too long. Ew, tell me all the words that'll make you stay. No thanks. Yuck. Am I gonna thumbs this down so I never hear it again? No.
You heard it here for the 10th time. Zai hates intimacy.
What?
No way.
Why do I hate intimacy?
One those. I was replying to those song lyrics that you said you know to.
What were the lyrics? I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I don't think we can be sure of that. I think we can be sure that words happened.
Words did happen. Oh wait, did
Sure.
they? I kind of just went, that's not really a word. This is kind of just a sound. Guys, should I buy the boy a kazoo?
No.
Mr. Nipple gave me the idea the other day, and I kind of want to do it just to annoy him with it.
It'll annoy you almost as much.
If not more, but it'll be funny that Mr. Nipple's idea annoys him. See? You'll never know peace. He has so many instruments already. I think it'd be funny. He already has the stupid Squidward whistle. What could be worse than that?
A kazoo.
His whistle is pocketable too, though, Sin. Like, so are several of his instruments. What are the ones you could do this with? Callista, Caliper, Clipper, Clapper? I don't fucking know. Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
Kinda. Little clacky things.
Yeah, you just... 2 Squidward whistles. Castanets! That's the word! I was close.
Were you?
Yes, I was definitely very close. Oh my god, what is the show? Hold on. Is it called Homebodies? Oh, what is it called? It's not called Homebodies. Fuck, what's it called? It's on Disney for us here in Australia. No, it's animated. It's aliens? Animated aliens?
Solar opposites.
Yes, I think that's the one! Nah, sick. I didn't want to type. Fuck you. Yep, it is. It's Solar Opposites. So in Solar Opposites, available on Hulu apparently.
It's also available on Netflix now, I think, at the moment.
Oh my god, there are so many more seasons. I'm gonna have to catch up on it. They very much, for any of you who have seen Final Space and know about Mooncake, they very much have a Mooncake-esque character in this. I fucking can't remember its name, but it's a weird slug thing. And in one of the episodes, somewhere in season 1, it finds a whistle that plays the Harry Potter theme song. And somehow they keep hiding it from him and he somehow keeps finding it. I feel like that's what it's gonna be like with the Squidward whistle. It's just gonna be that. Where am I at? Who am I? Over here? Fuck, I wish I could remember its name. I hate this song. Stupid Justin Bieber with the yummy. I want to join. That's gonna bother me. Am I gonna Google it though?
With your keyboard as it is?
Yeah, that's my point.
What do you want to Google?
The character, the mooncake in Solar Opposites. The derpy alien thing.
It's just called the pupa.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, you might be right, yeah.
I am staring at it. Yes, I'm right.
Okay, you're right, you're right, you're right. Sorry. How dare I doubt you?
I just don't even know why you bothered to.
It wasn't a doubt. It was just what popped out of her mouth, okay?
Mitchell, I know you just Googled this for me because I wanted someone to Google it for me. But I don't know if you can Google that well. I don't trust the information you found.
Mitchell, I don't think you're smart enough to Google.
Fair, I DuckDuckGo'd because I'm smarter than Google.
I don't know what a DuckDuckGo is. All sorts of things can pop out of Sai's mouth. You're right.
Trigger's finding out what she can pop in her mouth.
Dick.
I just meant because you can't eat anything.
Is that really only like... There's no way that's only 343 stitches. Did you guys do the math right?
See you, turtle.
I'm scrolling, I'm scrolling, I'm scrolling, I'm scrolling, I'm scrolling.
I didn't say. I said I was smarter than Google. I didn't say DuckDuckGo was smarter than Google.
No, I accidentally pinned something. Ah!
Sorry.
Oh, fucking hell. Eyes, are you still here? Eyes? Can I? Jesus Christ, Eyes has sent 17,415 messages in my chat. I didn't know I could see this information.
We've created a monster.
So, Mitchell, you've watched 401 of my streams.
No, that's not true. My streak would be higher if I'd done that.
You've been tagged in chat 205 times.
Well, that's just because I'm just so cool and awesome. People
You've
like
been
to interact
subbed
with me.
for a cumulative of 9 months. You've gifted 7, received 7, cheered 701 bits, run 366 commands, and sent 3,952 chats. Okay. Oh, I can see so much more shit. All right. So, Chai, you have watched me for 1,150 hours and 24 minutes. Your account age is 12 years, 7 months. Your follow age is 1 year, 9 months, 6 days. Your sub age is 22 days. So I would assume that's your current sub. You were last seen at 10:40 p.m. a minute ago. You've watched 254 streams. You've been tagged in chat 325. You've been tagged more times than streams you've watched, apparently. You've been cumulatively subbed for 6 months and received 6 subs, given none. Commands, you've run 645 and you've sent 9,399 messages. Should we look at Raniella? Raniella's one's probably really scary. No fucking way.
Did Raniella unfollow you recently?
No, Raniella was overthrown by Rue for first place of watch time. Imp has now taken over Raniella for 3rd place. Rue is now in 2nd. Eyes is fucking smashing it in 1st place. That's insane. Aw, that's cute. What was I doing? Was I doing something?
Invading our privacy.
Right. I wanted Eyes to talk so I could check Eyes' chat messages.
You know you can do that without having them pop up, right?
How?
Hang on, let me jump over to someone who I'm a mod on. And okay. Send you a link. I think if you open that, you'll be able to look at Eyes of Time's messages. Did it work?
I don't know. I'm clicking it now. My nose is itchy. Oh. Having an itchy nose is a wild ride when you've got a healing septum piercing. Damn it! How do I put Iroh's name in there?
What's Ara's username?
Aha! Okay. I have the information I needed.
There you go, there's Ara's one. Enjoy invading people's privacy, police state.
No, I needed it because they kept track of some numbers for me. 36 plus 30 plus 4 plus 33 plus 37 plus 62 plus 42. Really only is 244. Okay. All right, fuck me, I guess. Sin, if you have BTT, what is it, BTTV installed, you can click on someone's name in chat and it tells you their account birthday. For me, I'm seeing it in my bot. I use Mix It Up.
It's also just like a mod thing. If you're a mod on the channel, you can see the account created age.
Oh, really?
Date. Yep.
See, because I can see it in everyone's channel.
Yeah.
With
so maybe
BTTV.
Yeah, BTTV does some other stuff that I'm... Like, it lets you see messages that mods have deleted and stuff, which I'm not super a fan of.
I am not either. That is a setting that you have to manually turn on.
What I mean is that, like...
No, I know.
Dad's back.
The person can
bring
turn
the
that
milk?
on or off, though, right?
Yeah.
Not-
Yes, yeah. Is it the individual can turn it on or off, which I don't like. It is off by default, I think. Sin, your account was created on the 16th of December, 2012. Mine's only just older than yours. 1st of May, 2012.
Following's different, though, Charlie. Or IRO, I apologize. I'm so sorry.
Dad, yours was created in... Dad! 9th of March, 2012. Yours is the first that I've seen that's older than mine. Yours is only just older than mine, though. Wait, really? That's so funny. You're fucking ancient. You are. More like granddad? Yeah. Dad, you need to pick a day. Mr. Nipple! You've got half an hour. You still have to do your takeover. Oh my fucking god, Dad.
But hey, at least he's picked a day. It's going to be a Monday.
No, wait, what? When did he pick
said
the
in
day?
chat. Just then.
I didn't see that he said Monday. You tell me what day.
Well, if it's Zyme's Monday, that's your Sunday, so that should be fine.
No, he's an Australian.
Oh, yeah. It's hard to tell with your chat sometimes.
I know. Can it be a day ending and why? No. That's not allowed.
That rules out all of Easter.
Right, let's mark off. I've just done another square.
Time zones are tricky.
3 squares to go.
It's not the same time zone. Australia has so many time zones. It has at least 2 sneaky secret ones. Yeah, but none of the US's ones are secrets.
Okay, you distracted me and I lost count.
And I feel like that's on me.
Okay, I didn't lose count.
See? Why are you even mad?
Because I thought I lost count.
Feels like a you problem.
We're almost at 400 stitches. We're definitely hitting 400 stitches in this square.
Well, that if they're all secret time zones, then we don't know what time zones they have, so you just can't possibly know I'm wrong here.
We have 2 states that don't do daylight savings.
Yeah, the smarter ones.
Ugh. Victoria's still the best one. We also have the half-hour time zone.
If Victoria was the best one,
Mhm.
why aren't you self-sufficient?
Me or Victoria?
Victoria.
Don't ask
But
me
also
questions
you,
like
I
that.
guess.
I'm disabled. That is why I'm
The
not
government doesn't
self-sufficient.
reckon so.
Fuck off.
The
Mr.
Victorian
Nibbler,
government, the Victorian government doesn't think so.
Neither does the South Australian government.
See? You're in the wrong states.
No, to be fair, that's on a national level, not a state level, that's determined. I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I just love the...
Look, I think I know things. And then the brain goes, is that real? Or is that a half-truth? Because brain fog. I'm wrong. Is it on a state by state?
Surely, I had this thought a little bit ago, but surely if you got enough, like, doctor's notations, then, like, a doctor saying, hey, she should be on the disability thing, hey, she should be on the disability thing, hey, she should be on the disability thing.
It has to come from specialists.
Well, you just saw a specialist.
Yes, and?
And why didn't you ask them for one?
So, okay. I got seen by Centrelink doctors because they do have like doctors on their whatever the fuck. And they even said she needs to be on disability payment. She should not be working. They still rejected me. The issue that I have is that the main reason why I couldn't work originally was to do with my chronic head pain and my migraines. They are quite debilitating. For any of you who have had a migraine, you would know. Try having them, 23 to 25 days in a month. It's fucking awful. But I don't have a diagnosis for that. That is what the problem is, because I don't have an official diagnosis, and not for a lack of trying. I tried for over a decade to get a diagnosis. I just kept stumping neurologists and other sorts of specialists, mostly neurologists, but I kept stumping them. Every single one that I saw, like thousands of dollars down the drain in specialist appointments to come out with the same response every single time. I really don't know why this is happening. There is no reason as to why this should be happening. Like all of the everything looks fine, etc., etc. For some reason, I'm just some sort of a medical mystery. My current GP is like right on board with that medical mystery shit too. Because like we can't figure out why I'm fainting. We can't figure out why I have the fucking migraines. Like there are so many things that we have yet to be able to figure out in terms of my health and why things are happening. It's a miracle that I have any diagnoses at all. Yeah, being a medical mystery is... Yeah, that's true. Being a medical mystery is, like, more common than people would think. I am starting to think, though, that it really could be POTS. It really, really could be. But I am on a waiting list to see, I forget what the kind of doctor is. It's a back specialist. We're hoping that with the diagnosis of my scoliosis, my gout, and my Graves. So those are 3 new actual diagnoses that I have since trying to get on disability payment. We're just waiting for the nail in the coffin. That will be whatever is going on, because I've got bulging discs in my spine and we don't know why. My doctor seems to think it might be degenerative disc disease, but she's not sure. She said it could either be that based on how it happened and what has happened and yada yada yada. So she said it's either that or what my father had, and fuck me, I cannot pronounce what he had. Spondylithosis or some shit. There's a bunch of stuff that starts with spondo, and I don't know if that's the right one. He had spondo something or other, which is like shit with his spine. So yeah, there's definitely something wrong with my back. We're just not 100% sure what it is, and I'm waiting to see the specialist. I've been on the wait list for, I think, 2 years now. 2 years. Yeah, probably about 2 years now. Because I even had to go to hospital for my back and everything, and they were like, "Oh, yikers! Like, this is not good." But yeah, that's the hope, is that once I see that specialist and I get all my documentation together, because the thing that doesn't make sense, right, is that the criteria for being given disability payment, there are no, because spondylithosis is also a thing. It starts with spondy, something like that. There are multiple. There are multiple things with spond at the start. And I don't
Irresponsible.
I don't know what one it is. My mum couldn't remember, because I was asking her about it. I was like, what was the thing that Dad had? My doctor needs to know. And she was like, I don't know. And my dad's dead, so I couldn't ask him. I was like, could you please try and remember? She's an alcoholic and a stoner. So the memory is not all there. And she couldn't tell me, but she was able to tell me at roughly like the spondo thing. And I did some Googling and I told my doctor that, and they were like, okay, like that gives us at least a rough ballpark of what your dad had, which isn't great. But yeah, we're hoping that with that diagnosis as well, like with whatever's going on with my bulging discs, that will be the tipping point. So I'll have to get all of like the paperwork from whatever specialist that is. I'll have to get a bunch. So the problem here that I have as well is that, this is going to sound so stupid, but I'm too good of a patient. Like I'm too good at doing what the doctors tell me, right? So if they're like, oh, you need to do XYZ, you need to do the try, you just got one of the new items. Like you need to like change this part of your diet, or you need to do this, or like you need to take this medication. I do it so religiously that they discharge me from service. Right? I'm too good of a patient that they keep discharging me. So I currently, in all technicality, don't have a specialist right now. I just got discharged from my gastroenterologist's service. Right? Like I'm too good of I don't have an endocrinologist anymore. Despite the fact that I have Graves' disease and diabetes. Like they are so confident in my ability to take care of my own medical conditions and deal with it with just a GP that they discharge me. Which is a problem when you're trying to get on disability payment and you need specialists. But I'm hoping that with all of the medical evidence and my now very good GP that we should be able to do it. But it's under her advisement that I'm waiting for the back stuff. But yeah, what blows my mind is that the criteria, like the checklist essentially, that you need to so Mr. Nipple is my full-time carer, like full-time, like that is his actual 9-to-5 job, well 24/7 job really. That is what he is paid to do by the government. Like that is his job. He is my carer. Like I don't just say that in a, oh, he's a great husband who cares for me. Well, he is a great husband who cares for me, but I mean it. Like that is his actual legal job, is that he is my carer. Now, to become someone's carer, the person of whom you will be caring for is how they base it. So we had to go to the doctors to see that it was a doctor's appointment for me, but I had to bring him with me and this paperwork with me, and it's basically the same paperwork and it's all the same checklist. So we had to, the doctor had to ask all these questions, and he had to, like, the doctor had to fill it out, and it was like, do you need help eating? Do you need help clothing yourself? Do you need help bathing? Like all this sort of stuff. Like, do you need help walking? Like, how mobile are you? Like, so many questions. There was also mental health ones. The thing that really fucks me off is that the checklist for the carer is the same checklist for the disability payment. And I'm more than qualified him to be my carer. So it's like, if I more than qualify him to be my carer, why do I not qualify for disability payment? Right? Like, that doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like it should be a thing. It feels like I should be eligible. They've made it so hard to get the disability payment though, compared to what it used to be like. Like, I actually know someone who's on disability who really shouldn't be, but they got on disability for mental health. They're fine. They're fucking fine. You know someone like that as well? But they got on like over a decade ago, right? When it was a lot easier to get on, and disability payment was very set and forget. It was, if you got on, you were golden, and they didn't really check up on you, and you just had to, you know, you just had to prove it the one time and boom. And then they realized they were giving disability payment to too many people and they made it harder. And now it's a little too hard for people like me who genuinely should have it. One more stitch, is it? Yeah, one more stitch. The system is broken. It really is. Fuck! Did you just barely win? Fuck. I thought that headpiece was pretty funny. I think there's a shield that's the same as well. That's a cute dungeon.
I don't open one.
Dang it, I thought this was the last row before I could count this square, but I've got one more, or column, sorry, not row. You're a naked man? Yeah. So somewhere over there-ish on the stream, if you hover, like, are you on desktop or mobile right now? I think you're on mobile. Oh, you're at your desk? Never mind. So yeah, somewhere over on that side of the stream, if you hover on the actual, like, on here, you'll see a little tangerine circle icon thing. If you click on that, you'll see a list of interactables. There should be a search bar somewhere. Right by the search bar, there are some icons. One looks like a megaphone, one looks like a dungeon door. The dungeon door is the one you're looking for. In there, you can customize your character, like its appearance. It's pretty basic. And you can also equip gear. You can also sacrifice gear for XP.
Okay, I'm gonna jump off for a bit.
Yes, sir.
Not sure if I'll be back or not, but
You probably won't.
probably not.
Only because
No,
I'm not going to be here.
Fair enough. I thought you wanted to take over stream.
That's not right now. Dad really needs to get on arranging that with me, though.
We also have other stuff to arrange.
I know. The D&D, it really needs to happen. I need to whip Mr. Nipple's ass into gear, or I'm going to tell him that I'm picking a different DM. Because it needs to happen. Ugh. Eh.
Hello.
Good night, Mitchell. Or, I guess it's still early for you, huh? Oh, he left. Okay, bye, Mitchell. Fuck you. Never say never. Oh, is that what that was? Was that you making the disconnect sound? That's brilliant. There we go. Where are my scissors? Oh, they're back in the container. Never. Still need them, don't I? I'm getting real close to finishing this bobbin off, you guys. So I will still be stitching after I finish stream tonight, while I watch whatever show I'm watching with Mr. Nipple tonight. I think it's going to be Supernatural tonight. Oh, wrong. There we go. Got this stitch and one more for this square. You wish... Bob. Is this a bobbing for apples joke? Is that what this is? Am I understanding this correctly? Bobbing for apples? You motherfucker. You sausage. Alright. Let's tally that one up. Why am I on the eraser still? $42, $43 puts me at, so hang on, 43 is 427. $1,400, $500, $600, $700, $800, $900, $2,000, I don't know, you guys. I don't think I'm close enough yet. We'll do some math. Or should we maybe do it now? Yeah, let's do the math now. Okay. Woo. Let me grab that number. It's 427. This is a tentative number because, like I said, I'm still going to be stitching, but I want to add up all the stitches we've done in February. Right, calculator. Okay, so 1041 plus 238 plus 324 plus 63 plus 427 is 2093. So January needed less though. I've exceeded January's number. So I did 2046 stitches in January, but I have figured out up here that, so the stitch along started on the 18th of January. So January only needed 1,470 stitches. So 600 stitches up on that. Right. So I only needed a total of 1,470. February, and I broke this down based on like, how many stitches I needed to do per day based on the amount of days in the year that there are from the 18th till the 31st of December. Sorry, the 18th of January until the 31st of December. So that means that February has 2,940 that I need to do. And then all of the other months flip-flop 3,255, 3,150, right? Depending on how many days they have. And then technically, December technically has a little bit less. I don't remember why. I think that's just because that's how it worked out to get to this number. I forget how I worked out the number. Yeah. We're only 2/3 of the way for February's target, yeah. But the target that I'm more concerned about is this one. That's the one that at the end of February I need to hit or surpass to make sure that I'm going to finish it this year. So that's the number I'm more concerned about. So if we add on, I'm at 4139. So that number is looking a lot more promising. A lot more promising. My plan is to every night stitch on it while I'm watching with Mr. Nipple, and every cross stitch stream stitch on it as well to make sure that I stay, you know, on goal. Basically, I need to do about 100 stitches a day, which is very doable. Very, very doable. It's just the consistency. I need to be consistent with it, right? So I've only worked on it 12 times now. But how many days have there been? There's already been more than 30 days since the 18th of January. So in that respect, I'm fucking killing it, right? This day here, this 1041, that was a huge help. That was the day that I streamed. Did I stream? I think I started streaming it and then just kept stitching it or something. Or it was my day off. I don't remember, but that was a huge one. Oh, no, I did stream that one because that was the pink day that I went all the way across from this side to that side and then up and across again. You're right, I think it was Palentine's. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it was Palentine's. But yeah, I'm looking good so far. I would like to hit this number, the 2,940. I would like to hit that. Only because I know that I'm going to have less time to cross stitch in the coming weeks. So if I can hit that target, it'll mean I'm still 600 stitches up. It'd be nice if I could surpass that. Like, that would be awesome. Yeah, that's my thing too. It's better to stay ahead. Despite, I will be having some downtime in the middle of the year where I can definitely like catch up during winter. But my time is going to fall
Everybody,
off
it's
again
time for a warm cup
when
of
I
cocoa.
get down into like, you know, August through December. It's going to drop off again. So I'm really trying to, I'm not going to be mad if I, or like upset or anything, if I don't finish it this year. June said that in her brain it goes until the 18th or the 17th technically of January next year. That's sort of how she's thinking about it, which makes sense because that's a whole year then, like a whole year's worth of days. But for me, I was like, no, it has to be done this year. Like, that's how I'm seeing it. We also have to consider the fact that I have to stitch up the I Hate It Here for Iroh, because that was something that he won during the impromptu subathon. I also have to finish stitching Witch in the Night Sky. Ooh, that was a surprise yawn. And then I'm going to be stitching, not until July technically, but I'm going to be stitching another stitch along. Like, there are other things that I'm going to be stitching. I'm stitching the She Mad Hatter Dreams as well. So like I have other things that I want to stitch. It's all just like a juggling act, right? Like I have to juggle it. Well, no, so it's December 31st is my brain end, but June thinks January 18th because it started on January 18th this year. It's a huge project though. It's huge. But yeah, I've done all of the colored bit is what I've done. So I've done a good chunk, right? 5 10 by 10 rows that are what, 21 across, is that right? Yeah, basically, because it's 209 by 436 stitches, so. It's gonna get real exciting though. After we go back this way is when we're getting into like the fun part, because we're gonna start stitching on her. I think, and I'm not sure, but I think I'm gonna be the first person to hit her. Because pretty much everyone else started up here. And they're like, Puggle's like all the way down to like here or some shit. Like Puggle's got so many stitches in already. But yeah, only because I started in the bottom. Don't hit her. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna reach her first. And but that's just based on the cut of the picture, right? So like I'm working from the bottom up. Yeah, I should finish her just as other people are not even actually getting to her, realistically. There we go. I was just undoing all of those strokes. I'm still very excited by this design. I'm not counting the finishing and the border as part of the date that I'm aiming to finish by, because once I'm done, I would like to go back, I think with black, and stitch out 2 to 3 stitches on the side. It's just solid black, or maybe like a cross, like a checkered thing. I'm not sure yet. But I'd like to put a border on it. And then I'm going to mount it to my door. Well, I'm going to wash it and then mount it to my door, but that's the plan. But that, like the finishing and the border, is not part of the stitches involved. I'm talking just the actual pattern. The border and everything, that can happen in the new year. Like, I'm not bothered by that. I should be able to do these last 2 squares while I watch my show with Mr. Nipple. So that should be fun and funky. Oh, fuck. It's gonna be awkward for me to raid. Okay, shoot. Oh no. It's that awkward time of the night when most people don't speak English. You know what? I'm gonna take us here. I don't know that we've been here before. This might be a new raid spot for us, but I know that this is a place that Mitchell likes to hang out, and they're playing a game that we recently raided into. The game looks a little bit interesting to me. Very cute, very cute. So yeah, just to reiterate on what I said earlier, schedule starts as of tomorrow. However, oh, why did it not do the thing properly? Hang on. Oh, because I did it that way on accident. Hold on. There we go. Oh my God. It did happen on stream because I remember I couldn't copy my raid message. I do in fact remember that. But yeah, schedule starts tomorrow. It is posted in the Discord. Oh my God. Yes, I got it. Game streams are temporarily on hold apart from Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing will still go forward until I get my mouse. All right. Have a good rest of your time zone, you guys. I will see you in the morning.